Hello, everybody. Hi, how's it going? How are you? How's life? I missed you. Hi, how's everybody doing? Hello, I don't believe you started a hype train. Well, I was not even here. You can hear loud noises. It is Esme running up and down our hallway with a Christmas bauble that is somehow still here. Friends, what is this nonsense? Are you kidding me? Harry died.
Yay. Welcome back. I'm going to speak for everyone when I say we missed you. Also, the hair is on
Thank you. I appreciate it. But I have an alert for that, actually. Let me say thank you to everyone, and then let me say hello to everyone because y'all are ridiculous. Oro, thank you for the tier 3 resub. Happy 35 months. I appreciate you so very much. Welcome back. Aki, thank you for the resub. Happy 3 months. Welcome back. Raven, thank you for the tier 2 resub. Happy 67 months. 2 months to go, and then you have to unsub and never sub again. I was gone forever. You counted. Thank you so much. Osric, thank you for the resub. Happy 27 months. I love that alert.
Nonsense. I will have you knows that chat takes our chaos very seriously.
That's fair. That is fair. Chaos is a very serious business.
Steam a locomotive. Get the hyper choo choo train.
Hyper choo choo. Y'all! This is ridiculous.
Still there? Worky lurking site to vibe site.
I hope you enjoy your worky lurky.
Site view.
Thank you so much. Everybody, I'm catching up on the alerts. I'm trying my best. I'm failing. I'm trying my best. Jamie, you're not new here. Don't lie. Happy 22 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Silmar, thank you for the biddies. Jinx, hi Jinx. Welcome back. Happy 47 months. Welcome on the train. Silmar, thank you for the biddies. Gogs, thank you for the resub. Happy 63 months. Webble, thank you for the resub. Happy 26 months. Holy moly. Hi Pseudo. How's it going? How was your stream? I don't think I have a mod here yet, so I'm just gonna go ahead. Did you know Pseudo streams? I'm just gonna go ahead and do one of those. Make sure you hit that follow button at the top of the stream.
Are you still
Friends? There? What is happening? I'm trying my very best to catch up on alerts. Where'd I get to? Pseudo, no, wait. Pseudo, thank you for the raid. Gogs, thank you for the resub. Wibble, thank you for the resub. DJ Chisels, thank you for the resub. Happy 22 months. Welcome back. Butts. Silmar, thank you for the biddies. The beatbox and blue biddies.
7 a.m. Monday meeting to ruin this triumphant.
Do you know what?
2023 is the worst.
Fuck that person. Right, hang on. Where'd I get to? Nopilios, thank you for the resub. Happy 42 months. The meaning of life, the universe. No, that. Meaning of life, the universe, and everything. Jabu babu 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 babu. Thank you for the tier 2 resub. Happy 67 months. Welcome back.
The
2 more months for you too.
Purple hair. Who is she? We barely know her.
I don't know her. Hang on, I'm still behind. I'm still behind. Friends, make sure you follow Pseudoscience for some good vibes. What were you streaming today, Pseudo? How did the stream go? Pilfark, thank you for the resub. Happy 64 months. You have 5 months left. Pseudo, thank you for the raid. Findle, thank you for the resub. Happy 3 months. Neo, thank you for the resub. Happy 67 months. 2 months for you too. Dia, thank you for the biddies. And Pseudo, thank you for the biddies. Holy heck, you finished a level 5 hype train. Ha! You were streaming Elite! Sunny and I were doing some space PvPs. Awesome. I was going to do that today, but I'm bringing you some cursed content in Elite today, and I'm really excited. I'll tell you about it in a minute. I'm so happy to be back. I missed you all so very much. Thank you so much for starting a hype train as the first thing that happens when I get here. I was so devastated that I did not get to do our 12-hour stream before Christmas, but we are going to do a 12-hour stream towards the end of the month. I'm excited.
Are you still there?
Raz!
Welcome back, lovely.
Thank you.
Amazing to see. I hope everything is going okay with
I am
you.
doing a lot better. T's still sick. Raz, thank you so much for the resub. Happy 40 months. Friends, I do still have a bit of a cough. So if you hear me coughing, don't worry. I'm fine. It's just post-viral cough. But T has a very violent cough and may have to go back to the doctor. But we don't know. It might just be post-viral cough for him too, but it's particularly violent. So he's gonna call the doctor this week. Pet the kittens. Where is the kittens? Oh, there's an Az. Hi. Okay, I tried to do something interesting with my setup and it did not work. You cannot see it, but I have redone this entire shelf and it looks really pretty. But I tried to do it with the curtains open and the outside light just kind of ruins everything. I have new lights that I'm going to try, but I didn't set them up today because I had a bit of a problem. Thank you, Sunny. Is that Az or did Githa grow? No, they're still pretty small. Their feet are very big though. 12-hour stream going to be the one that includes the Mass Effect tier list. If I finish Mass Effect, yes. We're going to do Mass Effect Andromeda, finish it, and then do Smash or Pass. Also, the outside messing things up. I know, right? I tried to do something interesting once. Didn't work. Never again. It's always that missing extension cord. It wasn't Githa who messed stuff up. It was the mounting bracket is a bit wonky. And I also have to... This light, this particular light, the cable for it is going through a cable tidy. And I didn't want to undo that right before stream and then have everything fall apart. So I'm going to do that maybe tomorrow. Because I had a meeting this morning. So let me try and say hi to everybody now that the hype train is winding down. Duckra, you were I can't say hi to everybody. Y'all have talked so much that the beginning of the stream is gone. So hi everybody. I missed you so very much. So much that I almost started streaming again last week. But I decided that it was more important than I take a break. Wait, you broke it. I was gonna say hi to everybody individually. You broke it. But everybody, I appreciate you for being here. Thank you very much for starting a hype train. I love you all very, very much. Hi, Sander. Left. Okay. First dab of the new year. I don't know why I make that noise. I also heard a dumb joke yesterday. I've been trying all day to try and get some red wine out of the carpet. I've tried everything. Still no free wine. It's terrible, Machete. I love it. I know, Oro. And it also would have been bad for me to do that. So I'm proud of myself that I spent as much time resting last week as I could. I was quite busy, but it was with family stuff. So I didn't do any work. I did a lot of family visits and stuff. And I have some news. I'm going to be getting my tattoo of my granddad's handwriting on Friday. So I'm really pleased about that. And I'm going to do that. So I'm going to finish the stream just slightly early. I'm going to finish it at like 4 instead of 5.
I've got nothing.
Mac, welcome back. Happy 62 months. Thank you so much for the resub. Dry heave dab. That's not what I was going for, but I just started up my computer and put the stream. No! Actually saw an Insta post and thought you had been unable to stay away. I struggled a lot last week because I actually started to feel super motivated and I missed you all very much. But I was very conscious of spending the time. I didn't get to play as many games as I would like because I did spend a lot of time with family when I wasn't sick. When I was sick, oh my goodness. I know you all know this because I was sick during the week that I wanted to stream before I left. But I was so sick that I genuinely couldn't move. I've not been that sick in a long time. And I wasn't sure. I actually started to think I was just being lazy. Like I was like, maybe I'm just like getting into the lying on the couch business. Maybe I just like it. Maybe that's what it is. No, I was so sick I could not get off the couch. And then I streamed for that short stream on the Friday. And then the rest of the holiday, like so Christmas Eve, I was too sick to do anything. Christmas Day, I did go and see my family because I wasn't really coughing or like whatever. I was just really tired. So I went to see my family very briefly. And then I came home and I slept. And then on Boxing Day, I mostly slept. And then we had Lord of the Rings stuff like spattered in between because my family were all sick as well. I was so wiped out.
Merry New Year.
Merry New Year! Thank you for the welcome back. I appreciate it, DH. Happy 21 months. Please excuse the loud noises from the hallway. That is the kittens playing with a Christmas bauble that escaped the bag when I was putting away the Christmas tree. Couches are pretty excellent. I do have a very comfy couch as well. Friends, before I get into like our catch up and everything, because I think it's quite important that we do this, I do have news. It wasn't supposed to be dropped as early as it was, and as far as I know, it wasn't supposed to be turned on until later, but it got turned on earlier. A wedding night. But we are going to have drops in Elite. I was going to tell you all about that, towards the end of chatty time because I wasn't sure what time the announcement was going to go live at, but they're already live. So we will be jumping into Elite today, but I have some very cursed content today and I will tell you about it in a minute. So I'm going to add the command for drops now because I prepared. Here's one I prepared earlier. Hi, Dark Smack. You're not here? Okay. New year, new Asp Scout. We will be doing the Asp Scout stuff this year. Probably this month. I know. I feel like it's weird that there's no higher level emotes. I'm so pro. I prepared ahead of time. So yes, we are going to have exclusive drops. So there's going to be the Cobra Mark III is on all Elite streams. So anyone who streams Elite will have that. And I will also have the other drops, which are the Python, the Anaconda, and the Asp Explorer. And it's the Blizzard Evergreen paint job. And they look really cool, actually. And I believe the Frontier streams have an exclusive blue one that's really cool. Does anyone know if 50% off is the lowest Odyssey goes? I haven't seen it go lower yet. Aki, I had a really great idea for a TikTok video and I was going to send you the clip, but I cannot find my external hard drive that has the clip on it. So if I find it, I will send it to you. It's like a really old clip that I realized might be quite funny, but I can't freaking find it. I'm so annoyed because it's one of my old clips that I downloaded and then deleted off Twitch because of the weird shit. I have coffee. Oh, by the way, how cute is this mug? How cute is this mug? Announcement number 2. We are partnered with Huel again, which makes me very happy because I genuinely, when I was sick and when T was sick, the only thing either of us could eat was Huel. Because neither of us could stomach actual food, so we were just drinking Huel, and do you know what? Did the job. So we are partnered with them again. They are sending me a care package, but it is a little bit delayed. But if you'd like, you can go ahead and purchase your Huel through psycheplays.com/Huel, and I get a commission for any purchases you make, which is pretty neat. They're really generous. Mug is very cute. Oh, you meant your cup. Stop it. Tried Huel and it's different, but I'm getting used to it. For what did you, Sunny, did you try a pre-made bottle or did you try the powder that you mix yourself? Because I have advice if you tried the powder. No, this is from the Frontier store. Okay, so advice. Part 1, make it as it recommends and then add either, I wouldn't recommend adding more water. Once you've made it and shaken it up and everything, add a little bit of your milk of choice, like just a little bit, and then shake it again. And stick it in the fridge for like a couple of hours before you're planning on drinking it, or like overnight, because it smooths out a bit. Because I find it took me a while to get used to the texture. I really like the flavor, and I also highly recommend salted caramel or the caramel coffee. Oh, caramel coffee is really good. Our bag disappeared. Dark Insanity's the first announcement is that we have drops in Elite. It was supposed to be an announcement that happened now, and then the drops are going to get turned on later, but they're already on. I wanted to catch up with all of you first, though. So we'll go into Elite afterwards. We're going to do some cursed Elite content, and I cannot wait to share with you what it is, but I'll do that before we switch categories. Banana's pretty good. I thought the strawberries and cream was very nice. However, I thought the strawberries and cream was really nice, and then I tried the salted caramel and the caramel coffee, and then I was like, oh, strawberries and cream isn't as nice as those. But the banana is pretty good. You absolutely can guess. It's cursed. That's all I'll say. No, I'm not going to become a murder hobo. What I do is fill to the line with water, add the powder, fill the rest of the space with milk. That's what I do too. I do that with oat milk. I do. I turn it into a milkshake. It's delicious. You add 8 ounces of yogurt. Oh, sweet. I can see that working quite well. I add a little bit of oat milk to mine. How do you milk an oat? Tiny nipples. Cursed funny or cursed, oh god, I want to unsee. Maybe a bit of both. I hope we're racing around the outside of ground starports that are under attack then. You will see. I have a command for it and everything, and I almost accidentally added the command and spoiled the surprise. I don't know what I expected. I could have some now because I have no food in the house. I'm actually going to make a bottle of Huel up once I get hungry on my first break, because all I've had today is cereal. No, it's human fuel. It's not made from humans, though, I promise. It does not involve an asp scout. It could involve an asp scout. Downtime. You were streaming today. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. What were we playing? Can we get a shout out for downtime, please? Sure, says the sponsored streamer. Look, I've been using Huel for like years, and then I tweeted, hey, does anybody have a hookup for Huel? And this company, this agency reached out to me and were like, we do. And I was like, can I work with you? Hi, Gopher Gigi, how are you? So good to see you. Content is that Psyche is creating an OnlyFans for cat toe beans. You mean my pussy and feet pics? Twitch, I mean my cats and their toe beans. To be clear. Cats and toe beans. Oh my goodness. Haven't had any for ages, but I'm near the end of the first lot I got an age ago. When I finally get a second lot, I have some flavors I want to try. What ones do you want to try? It's not Soylent Green. Disclaimer, not made from humans. Downtown, how did it go? No humans were harmed in the making of this milkshake. That's not true. I'm sure at least a few people in this chat have used Huel and have not screwed the lid on properly and have hit themselves in the face with the lid. Made for humans, by humans, but not from humans. Well, no, I just think it's made from humans. What are you having for lunch? Dear Mr. Twitch. Need Psyche out of context videos. I've said it before. And like, I'm determined one of these days Twitch is going to come for me. Twitch removed my emotes.
2 weeks away appears to have changed exactly nothing. So
you're not wrong. Adam, thank you for the resub. Happy 27 months. Welcome back. Oh, heck yeah, Downtown. That's so cool. Oh, yeah, it goes super nasty, Dom, if you don't clean it out. Chocolate flavor is decent, but I would recommend adding a teaspoon of pure cocoa powder to it if you like it chocolatey, because I find it's not as chocolatey as I would like. Yes, they removed the lick emote. So first of all, they removed the dancing Santa. Nobody was surprised. It did say in the email animated buttocks. So Santa's dancing bum was not allowed. Fine. Fair enough. But in the same like moment, they removed the lick emote for being a gasm type emote and sexually suggestive. I promise you my cat is not trying to proposition you for sex. I promise. He's trying to proposition you for snacks. Like, what? He just wants some snacks. Give the boy some snacks. Watched your echoes of the I playthrough over the Christmas. Oh, yay! I believe you missed one vision, 4 hidden rooms of 3 slide reels. I'm gonna have to replay it. People keep saying I missed stuff and I brute forced something by mistake. I have no idea what they're talking about, but clearly I did. No, don't do that, Dom. I don't know, Quaz. Honestly. And you know the worst part is I contacted Partner Help and they were like, re-upload it. And I was like, am I going to get in trouble if I re-upload it and then it gets removed again? They were like, They said I was fine and it would just get removed again if it was actually breaking terms of service. So maybe if it was Crowley, true. He's got a lot better, actually. I decided I should probably include the caveat. Yes, thank you. Snacks do be sex, though. It's true. The emote is boy licking the floor after something is dropped or licking something to claim it as his own. Oh, no. Go for Gigi. I'm so sorry. That really sucks. That really, really sucks. Ghosting's not cool. I actually have another friend who said that they got ghosted recently as well. It's not cool. I understand ghosting someone in the context of you're not in a safe situation and you just have to go. But a lot of the time people do it as like I don't want to actually be responsible for communicating my feelings. And that's just not cool. Yeah, apparently I still have good standing. I don't know what happened. Apparently you don't lose, at least not as a partner, I guess. I re-uploaded it and it was uploaded like that. And I was like, okay. But I said to them, was it a mistake? And they went, maybe. And I said, did they remove it because they removed another animated emote? Because the message was the same. It was talking about animated buttocks again. And I was like, okay. By the way, I'm going to play for you a tip that went through 2 days ago. 2 days ago while I was offline. Quite a hefty tip, but I think you all need to see who it came from. And what it said. If it'll play.
Who's your daddy? Come on, you know who your daddy is. Who's your daddy? Dargo, tell him who his daddy is.
I'm your daddy.
Thanks for being in our top 1% of customers in 2022. We hope you enjoy our products, though it does appear that you have only bought the one product many times, with great but have to replace every week if you use it 24/7 as your sole review.
That was Hitachi Corporation. I know who sent it, and I'm not going to call them out. But I was sitting here minding my own business. Just living my life. And that happened. I was off. I haven't been streaming. I was offline. I was like, excuse me. With no evidence I'm saying it, Seb. No comment. Absolutely no comment whatsoever. Did you buy a high voltage transformer? Good vibes. Friends, sorry. This reminded me of it because my warm up for pole dancing involves a lot of shaking around. I inverted at home on my own pole by myself without help. Every time I have inverted before, there has been someone to spot me. I did it by myself. I'm so proud of myself. I really hurt my leg doing it, but I'm so proud of myself. So I think I can do it now. Sounds like it was magic. Hi, Sabathius. How are you? Can we get a shout out for brother Sabathius, please? How you doing? Did you see the very surprise announcement about drops? Did you get spotted by a cat? No, I do not let them in my room. I will end up kicking one of them in the face and I will feel horrible about it. Adam, I love it. Very surprising news. Friends, what did you do for the holidays? Tell me about it. We're not going to do Manifestation Monday today for one reason. I cannot log into my Notion account, or rather I can, but when I log in, it has like an error. So I'm going to ask you all to do me if napping's great. I'm going to, excuse me, Quaz. I'm going to ask you to do me a favor. I'll post it in the channel in Discord as well, but post your DH. I do not, but it's also not very high up. So if I fall off, it's not really a big deal. The only mats I have are like they're workout mats, but they're not very cushiony. I'm going to get the big cushiony ones just in case. I'm going to ask you all to go into that channel and post. I want you can post it in chat too, but I want you to post a goal that you have for this year, but I want it to not be a goal that is to better yourself. I want it to be a goal that is just for joy. For example, I am going to take random Fridays off and I'm not going to feel guilty about it. I'll tell you about it beforehand, but I'll be like, you know what? I'm going to take next Friday off. I'm going to have a long weekend for no reason other than I need to rest. And also, I'm going to eat more fucking ice cream because I don't eat enough ice cream. So that's my goal for 2023. I want you to post stuff like that in that channel on Discord, and I will post about it there. And we're going to come back next year and we're going to look at all of those. I'm going to be like, did you eat more ice cream? Did you eat more tacos? Did you, you know, I don't know, play more video games? You know what I mean? I'll tell you Thursday evening, I will wait till Friday at 11:59 a.m. Bitches, I ain't streaming today. Hi, Elvira, thank you so much. You worked on your dissertation, played a lot of God of War Ragnarok. How is it? Your dad's getting knee surgery today. Oh, good luck. Parents have a couple of long-term health problems. Both had a flare-up. That sucks. You saying you inverted, I always miss processing. I think you turned yourself inside out. Spent a week at a folk festival. Oh, that's so cool, Downtown. You performed on stage with musicians you thoroughly admired. That's really cool. You completely wrecked your sleep pattern. Dom, was it because of video games? I should do that. I started doing that at the beginning of 2020 and then March happened. Yeah. You're going to bench 60 kgs and do more painting. Hell yeah. I'm going to pole dance just for joy. I've been having so much fun. I really hurt myself yesterday because we got a treadmill so that we can continue walking and moving, because movement really helps me, especially with like long-term health conditions, specifically with the joint pain that I sometimes get, because being mobile really helps. But we can't always walk because I live in Ireland. The rain, it's horrible. I don't want to walk outside when it's raining. So we got a treadmill. I fell off it because I got distracted and I lost my balance and fell off and hurt my foot. I'm a disaster. It's fine. I have a lot of business calls this afternoon. Oh no, Samar, it was so good to see you. Thank you for being here. I hope they go well. I'm gonna visit my friends more often. Hell yeah. Don't like it as much as the original, but story beats that bugged me. The game is fantastic. Okay, got it. Playing a lot of Encase, which was free on Epic and is one of January's Humble Choice games. Oh, what is it? I've never heard of it before. did need a week to recover from the holidays. Definitely. Clearly, Osric. I was watching TV because I thought I could watch TV while I was doing it. And then I got distracted, lost my balance, and just fell off. And it really hurt. It has a handle, but I wasn't using it. Like, it has a fold-out handle thing, and I wasn't using it. I should. And I clearly need to. Post those things in the Manifestation Monday channel. If you're talking about the, like, things that you're going to do that aren't to better yourself, they're just to have joy. Oh, that's exciting, Dom. There are times I feel like I am your O. Oh. I missed you also very much. Curly be doing stuff. I don't know if you can see, but he's actually he looks a little smaller. They removed, well, they didn't remove, but they moved his little belly pooch. So he had a little belly pooch, and when they did the surgery, they've had to cut through that, and it's now all moved. So he lost his little belly pooch, and I loved his little belly pooch. I misjudged how quickly it would stop. That was exactly, so I lost my balance. I started to stumble on it, so I tried to turn it off in a panic, and I flew off. I flew off the back. It really hurt my foot. Easy misunderstanding that can be resolved in 2 minutes of honest communication. That's so true, though. That is so true. I had a clothes horse treadmill. I gave it to my friend at work, and he lost 5 stone. Fair play. Hey, Zippy. I just want to move more. I want to move more and be more, like, less sore. Top secret curly things. He knows his angles. Oh, that's cool, Dom. But if your goal is both happiness and it can be self-improvement related, that's fine. But what I mean is, don't make the thing, like, make it, I would prefer it if it was stuff like, I would like to eat more tacos. I would like to eat more ice cream. I would like to play more video games for fun, for myself. Like, I want to play more games off stream that I'm not going to worry about making content for. You know what I mean? Some of the conflict feels contrived. Ah, yes. Okay. That's fair. That really, I feel like that happens sometimes. And I've had to, in therapy, I'm having to work through not taking responsibility for other people's feelings. Like, as in like the way they react to things, like how someone feels. I can't change that. And I shouldn't be responsible for how everyone feels all the time. I should be responsible for how I feel and how I react. And that if it's something I can't control, I shouldn't stress about it. It's really hard, though. Oh, cool. That sounds nice, DJ. I relate too much to being the victim of non-issues that become issues due to poor or no communication. From tumbling off treadmills to cat belly pouches. Excellent topics. Look, what can I say? It wouldn't be a Psyche stream if we didn't talk about my cat's tummies. Is my other cat still there? Yep. He jumped on the table earlier while I was in my therapy call and made the whole table wobble. I have a goal of learning Hebrew. I'm actually putting the work to learn, and I even have achievement days. Oh, that's super cool. Instead of calling it a test, we call it an achievement, but hopefully by the end of June I can speak. That sounds great, Stony. That's really, really cool. But yeah, I would like to come back and track those because I think that'd be fun. Happy New Year, Bison. Thank you for being here. What did y'all, if you celebrate Christmas, what did y'all get for Christmas? As you all know. Hi, Ben. How are you? Can we get a shout out for Ready Set Ben, please? I got my pole. That was my Christmas present from T. It was quite expensive. I also got lots of snackies. I got some witchy books, like witchy gardening books and stuff like that. And I got some bath bombs and bath products, and that's kind of nice. So I feel like I had a nice cozy kind of start to the holidays. Fun, Axa. I have a goal of buying an apartment for fun. That's not a fun thing downtown, but good luck. I hope that it goes well for you. Got to go to Finland for Christmas and saw my family after 3 years of not seeing them and realized that Finland doesn't feel like home anymore. Weird. That's interesting. DJ. Good for you. Do you know what? I was really bummed that I didn't get, because I wasn't well.
Hello, lovely Psyche.
Hi,
Did you have a pleasant time off?
I did. Thank you. How are you? Happy 20 months. Welcome back. I didn't get to eat as much Christmas dinner as I would like because I was not feeling well. They do, PK, surprisingly. Hello, Sawdeath. How's it going? I finished writing the second of 2 short stories. Oh, fantastic. 1 a month. That's pretty cool. Didn't get any presents for Christmas, which is fine, but I used the time visiting my friends to finish all the achievements of base Vampire Survivors. That's so cool. I need to play more of Vampire Survivors. Christmas dinner Huel flavor. Seriously, it was awful. I had some food at my parents' house and then I went home and slept. Got sent home with multiple snacks and treats for the squeaks. Love that. Gonna grow a beard and not care what anyone else says. Hell yeah, Zippy, let's go. I got I don't know. So okay, this is gonna sound negative, and it's not supposed to sound negative, but Christmas in general has always been something I've really enjoyed. This year, I feel like because I was sick, I kind of deprioritized it a bit. And maybe that's okay. You know what I mean? Anyone else struggle? I really did. I was so confused but full of cheese. I really struggled with the week between Christmas and New Year. I didn't know what to do with myself. Hi, Jester. I'm doing okay. I hope you're well. I was playing Eve online and thinking about Elite Dangerous Odyssey. Sweet. Hi, Focus. I missed you too. I'm doing good. Thank you. Oh, spicy cough. Not good. Glad that you all made it through. We had the flu and then both of us had a chest infection. Also, can I just say, I didn't talk about this on stream the last day that I streamed, but I was taking an antibiotic for a chest infection. And oh no, Pilferk, I'm sorry. I can see the message, don't worry. I took that antibiotic, but it made me taste this like weird metallic taste literally all the time. It was horrendous. It was so bad it would wake me up in the middle of the night, and it was awful. And the only thing that worked, see, Twitch converted off .2 to a link. Like Twitch chat actually legit did. I don't know why, but it was waking me up in the middle of the night. The only thing that helped was gargling salt water, which was not great, but like it did help for a while. I think I might have gotten diabetes for Christmas. Seriously, probably developed over summer. Just not giving symptoms since October, November. Literally off to the doctor in 15 minutes. Good luck, Pilferk. I hope everything goes okay. Your sense of smell hasn't fully come back yet. Both T and I noticed that we had altered sense of taste, but we apparently didn't have COVID, so I'm not really sure what happened. I hate when antibiotics give you that taste. Yeah, it was horrible. It would literally wake me up in the middle of the night, and I was getting really frustrated because every time I tried to eat anything, I was doing this every time. You had antibiotics, the same thing happened. My mum had the same one as me, and she was like awful with it. It was horrible. It's just my mutant powers being awakened. .2 is the internet country code top level domain of the island kingdom of Tonga. Oh, there we go. It's probably not a URL, but yeah, Twitch did convert it to a link for some reason. Good luck, Pilferk. I hope everything goes okay with your tests and everything. But yeah, I was so sick that I feel like maybe I'm just not going to worry. I always get like really amped up for Christmas time. I don't think I want to do it again. I'm not a child anymore. I'm not saying that it's childish to be excited about Christmas, but when I was a kid, I was really excited for Christmas because Santa came. But like now that I'm an adult, I feel like I'm going to enjoy it for myself. And like, I'm going to enjoy it the way I want to instead of worrying about doing it like a specific way or whatever. Face guy, hi, how's it going? 07, thank you for the sip. But yeah, it's just one of those things that I think I maybe put too much pressure on it. Hi, Amalea, happy new year. I did, thank you. I'm very happy to be back. I hope you're okay. Oh goodness, Bilferk. That sucks. Only like Christmas because it's my mother's birthday too. Fair. Hi, Baron. I did enjoy my holiday. I missed you all very, very much, though. Not a child, she says. Well, Santa doesn't come to me anymore. Santa doesn't know where I live. This year, I just had Christmas where I went with the flow. It was lovely and relaxed. I actually think this Christmas was okay. Despite the fact that I was really, really sick. I didn't get to see my grand on Christmas Eve, which I was sad about. But I did get to see him the week after, which was fine. He's doing quite well. I saw him on Thursday. Thursday? Yeah, Thursday. I saw him on Thursday and I'm seeing him again tomorrow. He was up and sitting in a chair. There's talk about him getting home with a hospital type bed so that the carer can, you know, kind of work with him a little bit at home. That's true, Raven. My taxi driver the other day didn't know where I lived, even though I gave him directions. And they're really not that complicated. I think I must just live in like a weird, witchy, hot spot that no one can navigate. It's true, Sander. It's a very meh time of year for you for a few reasons. It is for my dad, actually, as well. So, I don't know. It's just weird. I feel like the Christmas season, I don't know how I'm going to... What day is Christmas next year? Because isn't it like... Is it a day forward or a day back compared to this year or last year? Okay, it's a day forward. So Christmas is on a Monday instead of on a Sunday. All right, interesting. Thanks, Van. That's so helpful. GPS dead. So do you know what? Where I live, I don't get reception on my phone. Like anywhere in my house. Except if I stand in like a very particular corner. You're so helpful, Van. Has he drunk all of his Guinness? No, I didn't take Guinness to him, but my mum did. So he's got Guinness waiting for him when he gets out of hospital. Assuming he does. He has unfortunately not been able to eat very much. So they're giving him everything they possibly can to try and help. He's just, you know, he keeps threatening to be here by next Christmas, which makes me happy. But yeah, we'll see. The Belfast Triangle. Oh my God, Dark Insanities. No one puts Psyche in the corner except the cell company. I heard that apparently new premium Android phones are going to have satellite connectivity, which is interesting. He does eat ice cream and custard, which is exactly what my dad did. Never understand Christmas. I do some socially acceptable stuff, but mainly just hide. Do you know what? Relaxing was good. It's just I wish I hadn't felt so wiped out. I cannot express to you how bummed I was that I was not able to do the 12-hour stream and that I had to take extra days off during that week. I was really bummed. What's your favorite flavor of ice cream? Aki. Might also be the windows being either old or too new. I think they're probably too old. My Android phones have always had satellite connectivity except for location. Okay. You know what I mean. Yeah, no, it's not gonna be free. Absolutely not. No, but to be fair, I was starting to feel better by like the Monday that I was off. And then I was off for 2 weeks. So it's fine. I do have a bit of a cough that is still there. It's not super bad, but like if I laugh too hard, I will cough. And occasionally I will need to cough, but it's not really, really bad. T's cough is very violent. You will probably hear it at some point. But he's we're not sure what's going on there. We think he had pneumonia. The doctor thinks he had pneumonia, but it's very hard to say. And there was no way in hell we were getting a chest x-ray because hospitals here are like super overrun right now. In October, they gave her 3 months to live and she beat cancer the first time and then it did come back a year later. She still saw 2 Christmases though. I think my grandma's gonna be really stubborn. Also, I lied to you all. He did not have 3 heart attacks. He had 1 heart attack. The other 2 were actually angina attacks, and apparently they take that super, super seriously. So as a child, I just assumed they were heart attacks. I did a little bit of Dark Tide. I played through a couple of missions towards the beginning of the holiday. Not your face, Raven. How dare you? Like a well-made pistachio. Also, no, but really, pistachio's hit and miss. If you get a really good pistachio gelato, but like normal pistachio ice cream is very hit and miss. My cough hung on for about 3 weeks. T's had his cough now for a month, nearly. Like a month this Friday. And it's really, 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 really violent. Like mine's just like, I need to cough. Mine's just like a little cough to clear what's in my throat and chest. T's is really violent. I've already started typing up chapter 9. Nice, Shadow Rose. Congrats.
Are you still there? Welcome back, streamer.
Thank you, JL. I appreciate it. I'm very happy to be back. How are you? Angina attacks are indeed super serious. Yeah, they told him that they would not take any risks. Just a little cough as a treat. Incoming crash. Hi. Bye.
Are you still there? Hi, I love
Kiki,
you and I miss you.
I miss you. I love you so much. How are you? Happy 59 months. Welcome back. I love you so much. How are you? So good to see you. I missed you all. Friends, I need to tell you. Hold on. What? Oh. Yeah, okay. Do you want to know what the cursed content is that we're doing today? We're doing some cursed content in Elite. And I will be jumping into Elite shortly. I just really need to get myself together. Before I do that, I'm ending my current sub goal. That's why it's not on the screen. End goal. And I think it pops up. So if it pops up, I'm sorry. I'm going to set our standard goal to 666 as it usually is when we are below that. I will not be adding any other higher goals until the 12-hour stream, which we will be doing on the 27th of January, all being well. As long as nothing happens with my granda or anything like that, I will be doing a 12-hour stream, not 24-hour. Absolutely not. I will never. On the 27th. I'm not chatting up Thargoids. Are you ready? It doesn't involve shooting Thargoids or Asp Scouts. 12 hours of streaming. Big brother style. We're going to be doing a lot of different games because that's my 5-year partnerversary is on the 25th. So we're going to do 12 hours on the Friday. I think that'll be really fun. So Friday the 27th. A few years ago, I came down with a chest infection of some sort, and ever since then, every cold's given me a heavy mucus cough. Oh, that sucks, Marcus. All right, pals. Today, we are going to be doing Smash or Pass Exobiology Edition in Elite. We gonna smash or pass some plants. And I'm really excited. And just to be clear, it's not lewd. It's not lewd. SMASH stands for the Scientific Measurement Analysis Sampling and Hollow Imaging Initiative. And PASS stands for Postponed Analysis of Scientific Sample, aka we'll circle back on that. It's science. It's not lewd. It's science. Hi, Maggie. It's science. It's not lewd. Need or weed. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do today. We're gonna do some exobiology smash or pass. Let's go. Woo! I'm excited. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It's not lewd, it's science. Ooh, the bulbs on that plant or something. I'm so excited. We're gonna have the best time. You thought about that alibi far too much. Look. Need because weed. I am excited. Hi, T-Can. How are you? Thank you. Happy 2023. I hope you all had a good start to the year. Why is the cat still catching up with all of the shenanigans earlier? I think it might be. Perhaps. 2 weeks on antibiotics. What are you trying to say? Well, there wasn't a patch or anything, right? I don't think so. We're going to switch over to Elite in a second. I'm excited. We also have drops, friends, because apparently Frontier decided they were going to welcome me back to streaming with drops, which is pretty cool. Did you just post me a picture of one of those really inappropriate looking plants in Elite? Because I have an even more inappropriate looking one and I will find it for you. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. No, wait, no, I'll spoil it because we're probably gonna go find them. Now, I have a question before we jump in. What do y'all think? Do we just strike out on our own and find some plants and try and get some like first discoveries and stuff? I think that's probably the best idea because that'll be worth more money, right? Just pick a direction and go. I think that makes more sense. And it'll also be more organic. Not pun not intended. Pun intended. They're worth a lot more. And I want money. So like, I love money. Money's my favorite color. So yeah, I feel like maybe I'll go off in a direction. Also, just as a heads up, I know that a lot of people needed some Guardian stuff and wanted to do it as a group. We're going to do that maybe next week. I will let you all know in the Elite channel on Discord. You're allergic to my... It's true. I really am. Take a carrier jump 500 light years up or down and then go somewhere. Okay. Yeah, I could do that. Also, what was I going to say? Streamer brain. It's too early in the stream for streamer brain. Oh yeah, I was planning today to do the full Mass Effect Andromeda, play it till we finish it, but I really want to do Smash or Pass Exobiology Edition, so we're gonna do that today. I'm planning on playing Elite tomorrow and Thursday, and then on Friday we'll come back to Mass Effect, and on Monday anything that is left in Mass Effect we will be playing till we finish, is the plan. That's cool, Shadow Rose. Congrats. Hi, Wells Troll. How are you? That avoids 89% of traffic. Okay. Hi, Small Sage. How's it going? All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a super short break to go to the bathroom. And then I'm going to come back and set up my HOTAS. And we're going to go and we're going to do some Exobiology Smash or Pass. I'm going to switch categories already. Hold on. That's the wrong file. Let's go. Also, kind Pseudo gave us a copy of Odyssey to give away, so we'll be doing that a little bit later as well. But hopefully the drops enabled tag gets turned on automatically. Who knows if it does or not? Who knows if it does or not? But we'll see. Can someone confirm? Did we get the category update and all that good stuff? I'm never scanning another plant. I actually really enjoy exobiology. Oh, I'm sorry, Smossage. I hope things improve for you. Well, Shul, I saw you were sick. Are you feeling better now? Says Elite. Awesome. Let's go. Okay, I'll be back in a sec. I just need to go to the bathroom. Past me added a punishment category to ask Scout to Sag A. What? A punishment for what? Okay, I'll be right back. I love you all. Go stretch your legs, your arms, your butt, get a snack, get a drink, take your meds, unclench your jaw, relax your shoulders, and stop sitting like a shrimp. I'll be back in a sec. Okay? Love you. Hello, I'm just setting up my HOTAS now. Woo! Oh, I need to tell you all the fun content that I'm going to be doing in Elite this year. 1 second. Why do I have no room? What's going on here? Why do I have no room? stupid throttle. Doing stupid throttle things. Don't worry, there won't be a Binkley Blanc. There won't be a Binkley Blanc. Spottage, I'm sorry you feel that way. You're not alone, though. You got us. I know it's not the same, but you're never alone. If you need any support, remember we have the Hugs Needed channel in Discord. Whoops. There we go. Okay. Bug. No Binkley Bunk. Alright, here we go. All sorted. Oh, cool. Thanks, DH. I'll have a quick look before I jump in. Let me look. If my HOTAS could stop being a pain in my bottom, that would be great.
Anomaly detected.
Val, thank you for gifting a sub to Smossage. Smossage, welcome back. Hi, Livik. Happy New Year. This lamp, it will fall off the wall. I was going to try and permanently affix it to the wall, but I can't decide where I want it. Hell yes, Joker, you're so good. I'm so proud of you. Notion, my Notion board won't let me use it, so we didn't do a proper manifestation Monday today, but if you want to post anything in the channel, you totally can. Vala, thank you for that. It was very kind of you. Right. Let's go. I'm ready. Ready to go. Your drops should be on, everybody. Make sure you have got your Frontier account connected to your Twitch account if you do not already. I'm excited for a year of cursed content. Very excited. Let's do this. Funny story. What's up? Not yet. No, I want to go out on my own. Like, I don't want to go anywhere that has already, like, been listed anywhere. I'd like to find some first-time discoveries, but where am I? You have a vent in your kitchen, like an extractor fan? Yeah.
Are you still
Katie!
there? Welcome back, Smile.
Thank you. That's true, Darksmack. Yes. Thank you, Katie T. Happy 26 months. Welcome back. Right. Where the heck am I? I've been wondering, I know you can get co-discoveries in a wing, but what about exobiology? I actually don't know. That's a good question. I'm in Epsilon Indy. Why am I in Epsilon Indy? Does anyone remember what I was doing? I don't remember what I was doing. Where's my fleet carrier? Zero space. All the way down there. That's like 4 jumps away. One of the places for the fastest deliveries. Oh, yeah. I didn't do the Hutton Orbital one. Shit. Oh, well, it was only for 20 million. Oh, yeah, I'll definitely be heading centerwards. But, like, maybe at a kind of angle.
Landing gear retracted.
Docking clamps retracted. Observe station regulations on
Thanks.
exit.
I'm leaving. I'm not coming back again. I'm probably coming back again sometime, but it just fans into the attic space. Oh, is that why were you having issues with your rafters and shit? That's not good. Leaving on a jet plane. Tried helping with the war yesterday, but it failed. Medium conflict zone was the toughest I've seen so far. Really, make sure if you want, like, you don't have to, but if you want to catch up with anybody who's playing, there have been people playing together. I know Pseudo and Sunny were playing this morning to do some war stuff. There is a war going on, by the way. If you want to help with the BGS, I would appreciate it. I'm not helping today. I was planning on it, but fuck it. Smash or pass.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, it makes perfect sense. DH, that makes perfect sense. All the moisture trapped under the insulation. Oh no, that's so bad. Yeah, we got drops. It should be working for everybody. So if you need to refresh if you're not seeing them, but it's probably ticking up anyway. And you can get the Python, the Anaconda, the Asp Explorer, and the Cobra Mark III. The Cobra Mark III is available for any Elite stream. The other 3 are only available on partner streams, as in Elite partner, not necessarily Twitch partner. So there might be people who are partnered with a Frontier but are not Twitch partners. So yeah, I'm excited. This house system has 5 terraformable heavy metal high metal content, 4 water worlds, and 4 earth. Like, what is it? Are they unexplored? Are they undiscovered? Because that's wild. Currently up in the Mel 111 area doing exobiology. Got a stack of first footfalls too. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that'd be cool, Sander. Can you imagine? Look at all my water worlds and earth-like worlds. Yeah, you might need to refresh the stream if you want to see the drops. If you're not seeing them, they should be up though. They should be up. I'm excited. I got some really lovely comments on YouTube over the Christmas break as well, which was nice. Folks just reminding me that I really need to do some new videos for Elite. I have a couple of ideas for videos. I also kind of want to revamp some of the ones that I've done before to update them for 2023. I know, to be fair, I mostly get nice comments on YouTube. I rarely get nasty ones. But I have, obviously. Hi, Talwin, how are you? There was that one guy who got banned here, who kept leaving comments on my YouTube yelling at me. And I was like, yes, that's definitely going to make me unban you. That would have been like 140 million credit system. That's juicy. That's juicy. Yeah, I just want to make money. I want to make money and I want to have a good time. Yeah, it was wild, Kiki. That was the one who's, I can't even remember what he said. He said something really dodgy in chat in a different language. And then when he was told to stop doing that, he kept saying really weird things. Do you remember that one guy? Do you remember that one guy who was restreaming my Discord to his Twitch? And he was like, he kept sending me really weird messages, and his Twitch description while he was streaming was like, good vibes only, like no being mean to people, and then he was trash talking me. And I was like, what? Imagine being like, good vibes only, be nice to each other, no bullying, and then trash talking someone. I was like, wow, for no reason either. Like, so what happened was he had these like rules or whatever, and then he started sending me really inappropriate messages on Discord, so I blocked him. They were really inappropriate. I clearly don't count as a person. Based on the messages he sent me, that is probably true. Imagine. That's true. Soli does trash talk me in his Discord. But okay, the difference is this guy was trash talking me on his stream while restreaming my Discord channel and my DM. It was so weird. I didn't even know either until somebody said, hey, did you know that this person's streaming your Discord? And I was like, what? No. It was so weird. And then these people will be like, why does nobody watch my stream? You're literally restreaming a Discord channel, like the text. That's it. Yes, I do, of course, mean Key X2. Key X2. Oh, you mean Key X2. Okay, fine. The rules apply to their community, but not to themselves. It puts the lotion on the skin, weird, but internet version. It was just really bizarre. It was really, really bizarre. Yeah, he was like, his stream was literally just my Discord channel. There was no game or anything. It was his camera over my Discord channel. I was like, why would you stream that? Our Discord is really not controversial. Like, the most controversial thing to happen in our Discord is probably some stupid meme about, I don't know, eating a Kit Kat wrong because of Kiki. It's all Kiki's fault. And mostly our Discord is hi spelt wrong. We love having you, Smosage. People be strange. People do be strange. It's always Kiki's fault. It is Kiki's fault. Clokey, I meant to reply to your message about how you and Jinx have more cats than me. I do actually think that often. I go, holy crap, we have too many cats, but it's okay because Clokey and Jinx have one more. that could backfire so horribly for them, considering something that might be TOS for Twitch. That's true. That's true. That could have really backfired. Like, we could have had a not safe for work channel or something. We didn't. But we could have. We have room for more. Thing is, it's just funny. I walked down my hallway and 5 cats run past me and I'm like, Jesus Christ, I have too many cats. But I love it.
Communications established.
Hi. I heard there's some bugs with fleet carriers at the moment. What's going on?
Access granted. Please follow standard
Ah.
Commander.
Tell Mama Bunny I say thank you. I am a lot better. I still have a little bit of a cough, but it's not because I have, like, I'm not sick anymore. T has a really bad cough. So he's going to call the doctor this week if it doesn't go away in the next day or two, because then it'll be over 3 weeks since he got ill. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes, Roof. I'm so sorry, Dark Smack. Like a whole, do they have to redo the whole like ceiling and stuff? What's a good pet to have when you don't have much space? It depends on how little space you're talking. I would say something that is in like a tank or a cage of some description is good. Like, I know it depends on, like, I don't know a lot about small fluffy animals, but fish are great. Fish are fantastic. And they're also really pretty. Some carriers parked in the Thargoid invaded system. They aren't supposed to be there. And if you try to dock on them, you end up in a crash loop. Oh, I see. Thank you, Kiki. I do feel a lot better. A rock. Roof purlins, maybe a few rafters, subroof and roof tiles. Oofed. Absolutely not, has he? I was thinking guinea pigs or bunnies are good. I would say a cat. You can have a single cat in a small space, but I would generally recommend having 2 cats, preferably that are bonded, like brother and sister, brother, whatever. But it depends on how small you're talking, because they need space to move around and stuff. I have pet spiders. Do you know what? I've been really tempted to get a jumping spider. And I'm terrified of spiders. I've seen The Shape of Water. You can definitely hug a fish. Tank cage should still be large enough to give them as much room as they need. Yeah, definitely. Birds are great too. You won't get your deposit back on the apartment though. That really, really sucks, Darksmack. Burbs are great. Burbs are really sociable as well. Although I heard that Solu's Burbie is currently in love with himself.
Are you still there? Welcome back.
Sounds like a streamer I know.
Less than 3.
Azur, thank you so much for the resub. Happy 19 months. Welcome back. Okay. Do I have my asp? Not my asp. My crate phantom here. Also, is it actually fitted for you have jumping? Wait, really? That's cool. I have Forgotten Child, but I think it's not actually suited for. I'll have to check its jump range, because I did change it around a little bit, if you remember, for science. It looks okay, except for the collector limpet and the cargo rack. Am I missing any? Why do I have super cruises? Oh, yeah, that was for trying to chase the thing. All right, well, we'll take it to Shinrarta Desra. But first, I need to store my festive gifts that I bought and then didn't sell. I have no idea where I'm going to put them. No idea what I'm going to do with them. Oh, well, it's fine. This is my, I love that my fleet carrier just became my, let's just stick random shit there until I need it later. And then I'm like, why do I have that? If you have very little space, do beware that bunnies and guinea pigs are a bit smelly. That's fair. Bunnies can be very stinky. I've never had guinea pigs, but I've had bunnies. How big is 40 meters square? I can't visualize that for some reason. Like, do you have multiple rooms, Smosage? There's no way you have a 40-kilometer squared apartment. Because that is a large space. That is like huge. That's like probably my entire town. Bearded dragons are great. Oh, do you know what? I'd really love to get a lizard. I'd really love to get a lizard. I have no idea how big my house is. I have no concept. You had 3 cats on 40 meters squared. I'm trying to think of Smosage's house is actually Liechtenstein. I'm trying to think of how big that is. How big is 40 meters squared. Not Google going, how big is 40 meters squared in meters? I mean, I suppose it's a valid question. Okay, so I'm looking at a 40 meters squared apartment. It has a room that has like a kitchen and a table and a sofa and stuff. And it has like a bed. And then it has a bathroom. And then like a little storage area / hallway. You could totally have a cat in that area if you felt that you were capable of looking after a cat. But I would do a lot of research before you do something like that. 110 meters squared is barely enough for cat dog. That says he's single levels of large. Solely, please. Wait. 1.5 pig. What? And before your carrier becomes encumbered. Absolutely not. I am taking this bad boy over to Shenarda Desra. How far away is Shenarda Desra from here? Because it might be worth doing a carrier jump. Oh, it's really close. That's like 2 or 3 jumps. Yeah, 2 jumps. I'm going to do that and then I'm going to do a carrier jump. Oh, I got you, dumb. Do looks where you live for things like bunnies. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Maritus ductatus ductatus sparkle muffin. I love that. I want one. I want a sparkle muffin spider. I feel like I could actually probably help myself with a my phobia for spiders if I got like a tiny, because baby jumping spiders are super small. If I got a tiny one and then watched it grow, I think I could get over my... They're so cute. I love it. DJ is such a good sound. Such a good sound.
Speed restrictions have been lifted.
Thank you.
This is flight control. Signing off.
Bye. I need more coffee. This cup, as nice as this mug is too small for my coffee needs. Kill it with fire. They're so cute though. And I hate spiders. Well, it's not that I hate spiders. I'm scared of spiders. I'm so scared of spiders. I keep thinking I'm not, but I am. But watching the little babies, like they get itches and they scritch their itches and they're so cute with their little wiggly bums. They're so adorable. And then I know that if it was anywhere near me, I'd scream. But Sparkle Muffin Spider was my alias in Stripper Uni. Of course it was. Why am I not surprised? Yeah, their little flirty dances are so cute. Oops. They're so cute. By the way, the pink in my hair, I had a tub of the pink. And it was half full from the last time I did it. And I thought it was already mixed with conditioner, so I didn't add any more conditioner. It turns out it wasn't, so that's why it's so vibrant. It turns out it was just a tub of pink. And I just straight up put it on my hair. Mittori! Thank you for the resub. Happy 32 months. Welcome back. I appreciate you. Friends, I'm so happy to be here. Yee! Spiders! Booter. I'm so happy to be here. Neo! Please! Okay, my HOTAS just keeps moving around on my desk. I cannot wait. I need to get a new desk. I have this plan. I'm going to get a worktop from IKEA and I'm going to do the standard worktop build, but hi Smurf, how are you? I'm determined to get this and have more space, but unfortunately I measured the space that I'm currently sitting in and it's slightly too small for the medium-sized desk. So, oh, Midori, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I have a wiggly HOTAS. I am going to get that desk and try and set it up, but that means I need to have it cut. And I don't really have the means to cut it right now at my house. So you can go to IKEA and ask them to cut it to size and then put the cap on the end. And that's fine, except I don't have a car and I don't think it would fit in my mum's car. So I'm thinking of going to IKEA, getting them to cut it to size, and then asking them to deliver it to me. This is where we pause the game, move the wall, then resume. Yeah, right? Give it a cutting look. But I'm excited to do that because it means that, so I have my stream PC has been set up and everything. I just don't, I'm not using it right now because we're using it for VR, but I need to wait essentially.
Good morning, beautiful space queen and chat friends.
Medic, thank you for the reset, puppy. 32 months, welcome back. How are you doing? Thank you so much. I'm waiting until I have enough room to have a monitor dedicated just to the stream PC so that I can have chat and everything on it. Right now, if I did that, it would mean that it was only operating off of a vertical, like a portrait monitor, and I don't really want to do that. Pseudo! That's illegal. You already did that today. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. And for kicking off another hype train. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Not a space train. Measure thrice, cut once. Cut twice, measure once. Stop it. The tape measure we used was 2 centimeters off. Actually, that's a fair point. I might use a different tape measure to measure just in case. Just in case. Space train. Thank you for starting a hype train, friends. I really appreciate it. You're too kind. I have paused all of the sub goals that we have are for the 12-hour stream that was supposed to happen before Christmas. They are going to be on the 12-hour stream for my partnerversary. However, if we do achieve any of them before then, I will tell you and we'll still honor them. Need to go out because I need clothes. Darn time! I see you have found a loophole. Midori, have a good day. Darn, thank you so much for the biddies. What the heck? Thank you. Remember to sync your tape measure with your wall clock. Bah! Stop it! That's naughty. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. You're too kind. You're all too generous, and stop it. Stop being nice to me. I did nothing. Measure cut twice. Measure twice, cut once, and it'll still be wrong. Pet the kittens. I can do that. I have a cat right next to me right now. I'll show you. I missed it, did you too? I really did. Like, so much. So you could tell you, I felt like it was Christmas.
Be nice, you say?
I said the opposite of that. Femux, thank you for the biddies. Stop it. Sip. I ran out of sippy juice. I will make more coffee though. Would you like to see the Void Boy and his bestie as they sleep in the same room now? Good boys. Good boys. Look, the cat is still trying its best to catch up. It's kind of funny. Actually, did I not add it to the scene? I didn't. It's never going to catch up if I don't add it to the scene. You just love cats. They are pretty great. Be Nice, the city in France. Yes, exactly. Origami, that sucker. Crowley's doing good. He is using a litter box to pee. I haven't seen him do it anywhere else in like a week or two. He's also a lot calmer, but I think the hormones are still there and he's still getting a little bit confused, but another week or two and he should be good. You tell Lady Smurf is being cited when my account starts to actually spend the boops. Love it. Has he done his taxes? Absolutely not. I've done my taxes. Your girl had to pay payments on account. If you're not familiar with what that means that if you earn enough to pay a certain amount of tax, it's over £1,000 in tax, and that includes national insurance, so not just your income tax, your like mandatory national insurance on top of that. Once those two are combined, if it's over £1,000, you have to pay 50% again towards next year's tax bill, and then you have to pay the remaining 50% in July. And then next year in January, I have to pay anything that's different between those or get a refund. So this was the first year I had to pay. No, I am not rolling in the dough. I am still earning minimum wage, but they really hate self-employed people. They really don't want people to be self-employed. So I had to pay £3,000 last week. 2,000 and something for tax, and then the rest was to my accountant. I was like, I have to pay another 700 in July. Thanks, HMRC. Why? Because like if I actually added it up, the income tax I had to pay was like £900. So that's like 20% of what I earned over 12,850. It's really rough to be self-employed. It really, really sucks. I'd probably give up if I had to do my own taxes. So I just record everything and send it to my accountant. He double checks everything and then sends it off. How can you hate your boss if you're self-employed? I mean, Darksmack does a great job. So the thing is, I think if you become... Now, this is not tax advice because I don't know. I believe... Hi, Draggy. How are you? I believe if you become a limited liability company, you pay yourself a salary and then that comes through PAYE. So you don't have to do your own taxes there. You just do corporate taxes. I don't know. Yes, I did. The accountant thing is all sorted. So put it this way, being self-employed in the UK, it really feels like they don't want you to do it. So it feels like you get punished at every like step of the way. For example, I should be doing what I need to do in game. Just do corporate taxes and your personal income taxes too. So 2 kinds of tax returns, but I can just hand it to I'm literally just going to give my accountant my statements from now on and then be like, here, you do it. Hi Beta, how are you? You always pronounce that pay. I've heard finance people say PAYE, so that's what I say. Whether they're right or not, I don't know. What was I? Oh no, hang on. I've forgotten what I was gonna say. Hand him your statements of fuck this shit. Yes, absolutely. Oh yeah, my friend she's the nail artist. During the pandemic, because she wasn't allowed to do her like business because she couldn't have clients in, she took the government help, which was like an amount of money that you had to pay back. She paid it back and then she applied for a mortgage whenever she was able to reopen her business, and they wouldn't give her a mortgage because she'd accepted government help because her business was not allowed to operate. They were like, oh well, if you can't afford to operate without working, then you can't afford a mortgage. The nonsense of that. Like, wait, make it make sense. Make it make sense. Like, she wasn't allowed to work. She couldn't work. And then they wouldn't give her a mortgage because of it. I was like, what? And she'd been working at this point for like a year or whatever. So she had a year of proof that she had income, but they were like, but you accepted government assistance last year, so... Like, income protection insurance doesn't exist. I know, right? Banks are a scam. Drop time, let's go! Right, okay, I need to sort out my... Hello? I need to sort out my ship. So, I have a bunch of random shit. I don't remember why I have it. I don't know why I have it. Excuse me, it says here you've been following safety guidelines. Firstly, how dare you? Nobody in the government followed those, so why did you? Accurate. We're doing Smash or Pass Exobiology. Let's go. Solo. This is what Smash or Pass means, okay? It means the Scientific Measurement Analysis Sampling and Hollow Imaging Initiative, and Pass is Postponed Analysis of Scientific Sample. It's for science, it's not loot. Also Smash. Hi, Ophelia. How are you? It's not loot. It's for science. It's for science. I'm going to store this. I'm storing anything I don't need. I don't need that. Hi, I got a room. How are you? Oops, I did not mean to close that. Go to sleep, Downtime. Thank you so much for being here today. It was lovely to see you again. And thank you for the raid as well. Please rest well. See you soon. Good night. Everyone say good night to Downtown. Be nice. I think I'm fine with all of these things. I think I didn't change those. I think I just changed my optional internals. The pussy of science. Got it. So I have a fuel scoop. I have a Guardian FSD booster. I have a planetary vehicle hanger. I have a random empty compartment. I don't need this. I don't need this. I need that. I have that. I don't need that. Don't want it. Is there anything I'm missing? I have a planetary vehicle hanger. Is there anything I'm missing? I'd smash that to refer to a particularly good bit of food. To be fair, we say that here too sometimes. Not the ussy. Is there anything I'm missing? I'm trying to remember what I had on this build. And I cannot for the life of me. Smashing! You never needed to. Well, no, to be fair, this, I think I already had a normal one. I could make it smaller. But that was because I was doing some science. So I took extra. Smurf, please. Could take research numbers just in case, but they're very rarely used and not an exo. Yeah, I think I'm probably not going to bring them. But I can see your reasoning. I see your reasoning. Nami said this the other night and it lives rent-free in my head. Now I try reading the description. Citrus. I know. I've seen citrusy and I'm like, oh no. When to smash was the real issue. You're right. You're right. Foot walking setup with a scanner. Yeah, I'm going to change my loadout. I think I'm good though. What would I need cargo racks for though? I'm not going to be picking up any cargo. I don't think. Hi, Tara Billie Jean. Good morning. How are you? I don't think I'm going to be picking anything up. My jump range is like 60 light years. I feel like that's enough. What are your reasons, Osric? I could have an AFMU. I might have had an AFMU in here. I'm not going to be using research limbers though. I don't think. I don't think there's any point. What do you want, Crow? Crow says, "Meow." I don't know why. Take repair limpets and pick up tons of occupied escape pods. I was thinking repair limpets could be useful, in which case, yes, but I've never taken a cargo rack with me on an exploration trip. That should be a yay for the drop thingy. Good job, Twitch. That's funny. Yeah, you see, I think these two were equipped here. And then they're offline. Doesn't change my jump range anyway. Just in case. But also whenever I dock at a station, I buy 1 ton of hydrogen fuel and then sell it. That adds the market to my list. Oh, that's smart, actually. Can anyone tell me if there's any place to allow players to take over space, make stations, etc.? No, you can take over space, but you can't, like, make a station, if you know what I mean. You can, if you have a faction in the game, or if you've picked a faction that you want to adopt as your own faction, you can help it expand into other systems and then it can take over existing stations, but there's no way at the moment to build stations or anything like that. It does, doesn't it, Joker? Hello, Karaya. I am new to the internet and Twitch and computers and video games. How are you doing? I think I'm happy with that. I'm okay with that. So that means I just need to make sure my fire groups are set up because I think I possibly messed these up. I don't need that right now. 6 biologicals. Nice. Never interneted a day in my life. I'm new. All right, 1 second. I just need to check something real quick. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. DH, that's super helpful. Thank you. I take it that's distance in meters. I feel bad for the peeps in the escape pods. They're stuck back there in a rack while I'm enjoying hot coffee and Oreos. Hi, Meglin. How are you? And an undiscovered moon. Nice. I don't even have the internet. You're new to the internet. Quick chat. Tell her of the wonder of the ass scout. Get out of here. Right. I need to check my loadouts. So, look at my skeleton feet. I have... Oh, where's my... Did I... What? Tell me I did not sell my suit. That would be very silly. No, I have my Artemis suit. Increased air reserves. Let's go. Suit cosmetics. Yo, we gonna wear... I don't know. Do we want to wear the skeleton again? I kind of do. Ooh, yeah, good shout. Go for GG. Kind of want to be a skeleton. Oh, well, I shouldn't be pink. I should do the white skeleton this time. Because I have a pink one already. Where's me skeleton hat? These look really weird, I think. There we go. Nailed it. Nailed it. Apply suit. One would hope I don't need a weapon, but just in case. Which one do I have? Do I not have a skin on those? I have a skin on that. Yeah, why not? Fuck it. Save loadout as smash or pass. Why not? There we go. Ta-da! We're in smash or pass. Let's go. Can we just appreciate that I named it smash or pass and my skeleton standing with his hands on its hips like, yeah, buddy, let's go. I'm ready. Isn't it cute, Kiki? I totally stole Pupper Up style. You're new to the internet. You can get a free anaconda at Hut Noble. Get out of here. Nobody needs a weapon. They're just expeditious. True. It looks like a bubble. It does look like a bubble gun. It's true, Gogs. Found out the laser pistol is awesome against shields. I don't really like it. Put on the rocket launcher. Oh, God. Ready to bone some science. Look, I would like to point to you once again that Smash or Pass is not lewd. It is science. Boner gone. Skelly looking to add another bone to stop it. Excuse me. It's not a skeleton suit. It's an x-ray for the before image of the pelvis. Noodles!
Welcome back, site of wave, site of salute.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Laying down the doots for science. Right. I need to go back to my FC and we're going to go in a direction. Probably, I think, I don't know, this, maybe y'all disagree with me, but please ignore the fact that this is called Space Butthole. I feel like most people would probably go down rather than up, galactically speaking. No, there's two skins. There's a blue one that's only available on the AFTEV stream, and then the green one is available on all Elite streams, and then the other three are only available on partner streams. I know I would. I feel like most people go down, right? I go both ways. You and me both, KDT. But yeah, there's an exclusive one on the Frontier streams as well, and it's like a blue Blizzard stream paint job. Oh, really? That's a Twitch thing, Neoberry, and I don't know why they do it like that. I don't know why they do it like that. Okay, look, I'm trying my best. Puppy sector. Sorry, I every time. Every time. You can't just AFK, you have to be watching the stream. I mean, yeah, true, I suppose. They do it for the No Man's Sky ones as well, and I left myself watching a stream and then went AFK, came back and realized I'd been watching the same stream for like hours and had only got the first drop. Life is, in fact, full of ups and downs. But I think most people do go down rather than up. So I'm gonna go up. Whee! Now we go up! Sorry, I like Invader Zim. Okay. Just need to pick up my AFC and do it.
System scan complete.
Thank you. Whee! Let's go. I really need to get a new HOTAS this year. I'm really hoping VKB reply to me. If you keep going up, you're eventually going to be out of position. Wait, what do you mean? Dom. Please. It is good, yeah. So make sure you claim your drops. I almost said bitches. I'm sorry. No! Your original commanders is naked. No Cobra Mark IV. Mm-mm. I don't like it. I like how kind of tanky it seems, but I'm not a fan of it. I feel like I should really do a tier list for elite ships sometime. Very much on my own opinion tier list, not like, you know, this is true facts. Smash or pass tier list. You know what? I'm gonna say something that I think is unexpected. I have never thought to myself, would I smash or pass on a spaceship? Absolutely not, Karaya. No. Like, I would put the Cobra Mark III in S tier, personally. Reapers, yes, but that's different. They have a voice. Anaconda Smasher Pass for science. They're biomechanical shit. They're different. Have you seen the anthropomorphic spaceship art for... No, I haven't. Yeah, but Kovas is not the same. Next time you're in Just Chatting, you know you have to do a tier list. I swear. Just Chatting and we have a very weird relationship. See if you can find Mummy Thargoid. Please do. True. What Sandra said.
Which spaceship in all of sci-fi is the most smashable?
If you mean smashable with a hammer, the Asp Scout. I don't know. I genuinely, I know I am an absolute deviant, but I don't find ships that attractive. Thank you for the pity slurp. Like, I can say a ship is sexy, but I mean like it's sexy as a ship. And I would say things like the Normandy and the Rossi and I don't know. I'd be more worried if he did, to be fair. Hi, Avery. All that quality time you spent polishing. Yeah, that's what we were doing, Avery. Rossi is very sexy. I'm so excited for the Expanse game. So there's an Expanse Telltale game coming out in summer sometime, I think, following Drummer, and I'm so excited. I love Drummer. Damn it, Kirk, not again. I did find out at the hospital on Thursday that my grand is a big Trekkie. Like OG Trek. They're sexy isn't very sleek and impressive. Yeah, exactly. Which one is Drummer? The Belta lady who... What's the best way to describe... I can't think of any way of describing her. She's super hot though. Yes. Played by Cara. Is it Cara G or Cara G? I'm not actually sure.
Greetings, Commander. Please be mindful of other ships.
The badass belter lady, yeah. Fred Johnson's associate.
Permission has been denied. Docking permission denied.
Let me in.
Within 7.5
She's so hot.
meters of our carrier.
She's so hot.
Access granted. Please follow
Belta
the
hottie.
Commander.
My favorite characters are definitely like Drummer, Amos. I like Bobby. I actually really like Peaches. Hi, Krister. How are you? I like Avasarala. Belta Luda. Mummy Tharg. Okay, hold on. Amos is fantastic. I've heard he's very different in the books. I haven't read the books. I've only read the first one and not all the way through because my brain just was not functioning. Hang on. Holy moly. Oh, I like.
Greetings, Commander.
I like her dress. Mummy Tharg. I love. Agreed, Avery. Honestly, that's the thing, Stoney. I feel like that series uniquely made me like characters that I originally didn't like. I did not like Peaches at all at first, and I really loved them by the end. And Bobby as well. Bobby I liked initially, and then she got really, really annoying. And then she became really awesome, and I really liked her. Strange New Worlds. Yeah, maybe. You should really watch the entire series. Soli, do you need me to do some magic? Okay, hang on. Are you still a mod? I struggled with the Expanse at first because I couldn't get into the characters, but I'm so glad I stuck with it. I really liked it. I found season 2 a little slow, but then it kind of picked up. How stupid is it that a mod can't delete their own message? when I can do everything else. Right. How's my fuel? Fuel 31%. Let's see if we can set ourselves a jump to go high. Yeah, the character development's super good. Genuinely, it jumped to be like one of my favorite series. That's true. It would be chaos, you're right. From a Star Trek fan like myself, Strange New Worlds is the best track in years. Really? Just your own message. Interesting. Right, so we want to go up. I don't know. How far is this? I have no idea how far I even went. That's only 100. What about here? A little too far. Yeah, set carrier destination. Let's go! We got on a jumpy jump. Can you delete your own messages? Nope. That's pretty stupid too. I feel like I should be able to delete my own messages as the broadcaster in a channel. Did that actually set the jump? It did. Mod nerf battles would be pretty fun though. All right, I would like to get off my ship. Not off, well, yeah, off my ship onto my fleet carrier and go sit for the jump. I also kind of want to make another cup of coffee. Where the heck am I? Where's the... Over there. No gravity. I want to go walking on the ceilings and shit. That'd be cool. If you are in my fleet carrier, I am so sorry. Solidly track with a lot of what was changed in New Trek. I like Disco, but it felt like less track than the other series. Still a great show. Oh, okay, that's cool. I mean, I feel like he might enjoy something like that. You're waiting for my coffee break to go get yours? Okay, well, I have to put the coffee on. So I will do that and then come back immediately. And then it'll take like, I don't know, 5 minutes, 10 minutes to drip. And then I'll pour it. Just heard the quote, this adulting stuff is pomegranate flavored ass and I want my money back. Fair. Lower Decks was pretty good. I actually really enjoyed it. I missed a few episodes because T was watching it and I just kept drifting in and out, but it's not in 82 originally. I took it around with me to do some of the CG stuff. I'm on my way back. So I need to ask you something. What do you want to see in Elite in 2023? I would like to see more developments on the Thargoid storyline that don't just involve space. Don't just involve shooting them. I would really like to see like what ways we're going to be able to research in the Maelstroms. Sorry, this is the hand action for Maelstroms. You'd like to see more Elite on your PC? Fair. Better suit cosmetics? True. The inside of a Thargoid ship would be very cool. I want to be friends or do science. More Guardian stuff would be cool too. We're going to actually do some Guardian runs next week. So if anyone needs any of the Guardian bits and would like to join, we'll probably do it next week. I'm going to spend most of this week doing this stuff. Imperial Cutter 2 and link to the artist. Let me see. The Imperial Cutter is pretty great, actually. It looks really good. I love that her hair is blue. Cool. I love that. Just want more time to play. That's fair. You want to see more Elite. That is totally fair. I get that. Wanting to have more Elite in general is completely fair. All right. Let me see. I love my fleet carrier. I don't care what anyone says. I love my fleet carrier. I bet you do, Dom. I'd like a certain ship which we've all been hoping for to show up. Really? I think a lot of people agree with you. Need Guardian bits, or are we still not lewd? Never mind then. Don't give up! Still have issues with Professor Palin after he ran off with all the evac shelters we delivered for his very first CG. I noticed that we still haven't heard from him about the Gralix. That's true. I would like to know what he's up to too. We haven't heard about the Gralix we delivered to him or Ramta. Because Ramta took some too, right? They could try and fix UI issues. Sometimes I feel like they play test the game with gamepads only. To be fair, I don't think that's true, but I do know that quite a lot of people do, like, for ease of use, because if you think about it, the vast amount of different controller schemes that you can have for Elite makes it quite difficult to test everything. It's definitely a problem for, like, I feel the less mainstream HOTAS setups, like for example VKB and Virpil. They're kind of outside of most people's price range. Not everybody's heard of them before. I wonder if they're used so infrequently that it's quite difficult to test all of that stuff. Hi Didrik, how are you? Right, friends, I'm gonna just pop out real quick and I'm gonna pop the coffee on. By the time we've made the jump, I should be able to pour my coffee. So I'll be back in like 2 seconds. I'm just going to leave this on, but I'll leave you with some music so you got something playing in the background. Thargoids don't interest me at all. I'd love to see her visit a planet that's in the beginning to be terraformed. That'd be really cool. I really want... I don't think it's going to happen this year, but I would really like to see... different atmospheric levels that we can visit, if you know what I mean. Pour me a couple, come grab it in like 3 years. Okay. All right, BRB, 1 second. I'm just gonna pop the coffee on. I'll leave you with this, okay? You can enjoy listening to the dulcet tones of my ship talking to you, and also the music. I'll be back in like no time.
Are you still there?
Share Bears, thank you for the resub. Happy 9 months. Welcome back. What the hell did I spill something on myself? Probably. Hello. Coffee's on, and I had a super quick pee. Hello, friends. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. So, do you want to hear the fun content that I'm planning on doing in Elite this year? Because I actually think this is exciting. For me, maybe it doesn't matter to you guys, but I think it's cool. Well, then get out, Chakra. No one asked you. I'm excited for a lot of the stuff that I have planned, because I had a good think while I was off about things that I like really wanted to do in Elite. Apart from Smash or Pass Exobiology. I do want to do Guardian community runs. We might make that a semi-regular thing so that if there's like new people joining the community or whatever, they can have some help picking that up. I do not need music anymore. So yeah, the chair spins for some reason when I'm not, well, when I'm in it as well, it does spin, but I'm going to do some Guardian community runs. I do still need to do the Asp Scout to Sag A run. I think I'm probably going to stream me learning how to fly Flight Assist off, because it's going to be an absolute shit show, but I think it might be interesting to do as a stream thing. You'd be putting off the Guardian stuff for ages. We're going to do community runs of that. I think I'm going to try and do that next week for the first one. And I also want to do some lore focused streams, because right before Christmas, like a week or two before Christmas, we were doing the like engineering runs, and there were so many people who didn't know about the like Jameson crash sites, didn't know about any of the like history behind what happened with the Thargoids and all that stuff. So I kind of want to do some of those too. So that's my plan. I also want to make... You were one of those people. Hi, how are you? Welcome back. Good afternoon, Valsia the Misfit. How's it going? I think it'd be really cool to go over those, because there were so many that a lot of people don't know, and the game doesn't really point you to them. Community kidnapping should also be possible. That would be cool, yeah. I'm going to kidnap everybody on my fleet carrier and take you all somewhere. For funsies. Hi, Finny! I'm good. How are you? My daughter got me a space around the campfire shirt for Christmas! Aww! That warms my heart. That's so cool.
Are you still there? Hi, Space Mom.
Hello, Trollware.
Glad to see you are back.
Thank you.
Who are you again?
It's me, your space witch mom. Hi. How are you? Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. Happy 13 months. Got glowing guardian bobs for my sidewinder, but they were too hot to handle. Not the bobs. Also, I do want to revamp a few of my guide videos on YouTube to be more up to date. So I'll leave the old ones there, but I'll do the new ones as well. And link to the new ones from the old one. And I also have a few new guides that I want to do. Hello, Grinning Crow. How are you? Can we get a shout out for Grinning Crow? Speaking of lore, please follow Grinning Crow. They are absolutely wonderful. If you want lore stuff, they're definitely the person to go to. My lore knowledge is very limited, and I would like to fix that this year. Finally on the tail end of being sick. Oh, it's so nice to be able to breathe again. I feel you. I feel you. Use flight assist off as well, but only to be able to turn. I do that too. I just haven't done like permanent flight assist off yet, and I'd really like to learn. So I think I'm going to learn on stream, and it's going to be an absolute shit show. Oh, thank you. Use the same colors in your crate. I respect it. I'd love to. I'd love to chat about that sometime. I would really like to learn more, especially... So I have a... Look, I'm not going to self-diagnose here, but I have a tendency to get very overwhelmed very fast. And it means that I'm also very forgetful. So all the things I've done... Look, I made a guide for exobiology. I researched it. I used my research and my own experiences from doing exobiology to do that guide. Can I remember how to do exobiology? Absolutely not. That was a year ago. I forget. Every time people are like, but you made a guide about this. How do you not remember? And I'm like, I don't know. It's just how my brain works or doesn't work. As the case may be. Thanks, Welsh Joel. A lot of people have complimented the guide. Do I remember what's in it? Absolutely not. You mean you aren't supposed to wander around aimlessly? I literally do. I could play a game from start to finish. Like, Sander was joking, but also I think somewhat serious when they said that it's nice that when I play Mass Effect and do a full stream of Mass Effect 1 through 3, I remember nothing. I've played that game like 5 times. I remember nothing. There are so many things that I go, oh, and they're like, you saw that last year. And I'm like, I forgot. I should watch my own video. Let's share a guide with you for it. Story of my life. I have to constantly explain multilateration. I also have to remember how to do it every time. I don't know how to explain to people how easy it is for my brain to just literally stop functioning. Welcome back, Jester. The reveals are really charming. The thing is, do you know what? I'll react to something and then I'll go, oh, weird, I have deja vu. And then it chat's like, you did this already like a year ago. And I'm like, really? Dory the fish of video games. It's great because I can rewatch a movie like 100 times and I've forgotten some detail in it and I'm always surprised. We weighed all the cats. Bill is now 5.24 kilograms at 8 months. He's heavier than Crash. Well, maybe not. I think Crash is like 5.6. Also, Crash keeps eating kitten food. I need help. Hello, baby. You're such a good boy. It all feels so new. Neurodivergent streamer vibes. It's so funny because my therapist keeps being like, you know, look, I cannot diagnose you officially with things, but and I'm like, that checks out. That definitely checks out. Just had my first encounter with assholes in open play after being unable to steal from me several times. They just parked one of their buddies in the one M pad on the station. Oh, that's rude. That's rude. If you are looking for a nice group of people to play with, we do have a private group. You're welcome to join. You just have to... I'm sure I have a command for it. You just have to fill in the form and send a request. Yeah, it's PG. There we go. Stop knowing what my commands are when I don't. I'm the opposite. I can rarely reread books. Oftentimes I'll get 50 pages in and all the memories come flooding back and I have to put it down. Do you find that frustrating? I can reread books like till the cows come home. I have no problem rereading stuff or rewatching stuff. I rewatch the same series over and over again. They're my comfort watches. You know what I mean? Let's go! It's frustrating for books. That's fair. I'm currently reading Harrow the Ninth, but my problem is actually that I have such a hard time focusing on reading, despite the fact that I love reading. My brain wanders, and I'm a slow reader, and I'm also easily distracted. So that means that like I end up having to reread bits over and over again because my brain's just not processing it. Whoa, that's some bright lights. You haven't sent a faction application in game. Do you mean the private group faction? Or private group application? I'm trying my best. Osric. Wait, what's HHGTG? Movies, if they're a favorite, not as much, though most of my favorite movies are comedies, so it's funny more than once. That's fair. For some reason, Gideon the Ninth just didn't work for me, so I'm staying away from Harrow. That's fair. I really liked Gideon. I think if you didn't like Gideon, you won't like Harrow. Harrow's different, though. Blockchain series is a very dense read, so I don't blame you. I think the problem is, Livik, maybe you'll understand what I mean when I say this. I feel almost like, you know how I've said before that William Gibson books, it feels like you kind of just have to take his hand and he'll take you places and you just have to trust that you'll get there in the end, even if you don't understand everything right away. I feel like Harrow has a bit of that vibe. Toot. It feels like I know something's not right, but I just have to trust the process, if that makes sense, which is quite tricky sometimes. OCD stopped me reading like 5 years ago. I can do audiobooks. I have a very big problem. My OCD really does not, like, reading when I'm stressed, reading and OCD do not go well together for me. Oh, Hitchhiker's Guide, of course. I have a mystery book series that I absolutely love, but I can't reread it. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I can see that being a problem. OCD. Oh, I just reread your message. Whoops. When you read several paragraphs of an article or book, but then you have to go back and read them because you forgot. Yes, I forgot to understand. Exactly. Malakir, your name is Blue.
Your back was missing something to watch or have in the background.
It's nice to have you back. Malakir, thank you so much. Happy 32 months. It's nice to be back as well. Yes. They're dropping proper names of stuff you know nothing about. Yeah, and like the bits that are related to Canaan House, I recognize something's not right there, and I don't really know why, but I just have to trust that eventually I will know why and go with it. So I have been. I have theories, but like, yeah, Avery, that sucks. For me, my problem was my compulsive behavior would be really, really bad if my OCD's bad. And I'm reading and I'm stressed. And it's something that I work on because it actually causes me more stress, which of course makes it worse. But yeah, I can understand. Audiobooks do actually work a lot better for me for that. That's fair, Malakir, that's fair. It's nice to see you. Okay, I've made it to our location. I should be able to get my coffee in a second. 6 plants smashed. Hell yeah, let's go. So I need to pick a direction. So I feel like... Where am I? I think I might go more up, but not maybe from a thingy standpoint. Not from like a fleet carrier standpoint. So I might just go a little... I don't know, maybe go west. Left, but wouldn't left be more frequently traveled because of Colonia? I was thinking of going that way, kind of ish. Going for the bean juice. It's okay. I'm going for the bean juice in a second too. I think it's dripped already. All right, Osric, see you soon. I hope the meetings go okay. It's been nice to see you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I feel like East would be less traveled. I just bought a couple point defense turrets to defend from their limpets. Do I need to put them in a fire group? No, they fire automatically. Unless I'm stupid. But which is possible, but I'm pretty sure they fire automatically if you have them assigned or you have them equipped. Put it this way, you could park your ship and they will fire while the ship is parked and you're out of the ship. Maybe I am Joker. Last time I was up near Colonia, I found stars. I have it the first discovered. Let me show you this. I still have it. It's not one of my favorites. Is it? No, it's not one of my favorites. No, it's not. Look. No, I'm doing Smash or Pass Exobiology Edition. So I'm going to smash or pass some plants. And I'd like to be very clear. It's not lewd. So right next to Colonia, I have this first time discover of a neutron star. And Colo has the star, the partner star for it. It's purely for science. It's not lewd. But look, it looks like BB-8. So I saved it as BB-8. But I thought that was kind of neat. Sometimes you just see an algae deposit and it just does it for you. So I have that. That's right next to Colonia. Like, it's really close. If it would actually close. I tried to close the menu and it did not work. Doesn't really matter which way you go as long as you aren't going straight towards something. That's definitely true. Who's this? Who's this? Who dis? I'm trying to go places that that are completely random. Go for GD to try and get some first discoveries. Something, an extra curvy piece of driftwood. I have a really lewd looking plant that I took a screenshot of because I was like, hang on a second. That's you? Okay. I'm thinking of going like this way. So let me just, I'm going to plot like, I don't know, maybe here. That's 10k away. And it goes past Sander, but not through Sander's path. And we'll see how it goes. Yeah? Enjoy your meeting. Good luck. Who dis? Okay, I'm gonna go and get myself a cup of coffee. I'm gonna leave you with... I'll go up so you aren't... Lewd, lengthy ecological witnessing developments. I love it. Thick roots. We do like some thick roots. Right, I'm gonna BRB. I won't be long, friends. I just need to go and get my coffee. I'm just gonna pour it. Chat, I need you to vote. Should I have pumpkin spice? Should I have a pumpkin spice? Yes. I love that you enable me. Hey, Az. Please look at this boy. Hi. Az. Hello, Bobby. Hello, giant Bobby. He's so huge. That's him sitting all like hunched over, by the way. He's so much bigger than that. Definitely, maybe. That's not a vote. What do you mean? Why is that even a question? True. Oh dear. The auto feeder just went off. The girls are gonna eat it if you don't go. Wow. This guy. He's like, I don't care. Yeah, pumpkin spice. I love pumpkin spice syrup. I have a bottle of it. You don't... I'm going to tell you something very surprising. You do not have to only buy things during specific seasons. Oh, bless him, Cloaky. I'm going to go get my coffee. I love this mug. I know! You don't have to just consume things when capitalism tells you to. Fuck capitalism. BRB. I'm back. I'm back. I too look silly all the year round, so there are things I wish I could get outside Christmas season, like Stollen and Lebkuchen. I feel you. Right, I'm gonna go ahead and guess that this has already been discovered, but we're gonna find out.
London gear retracted.
Yes, they really are. Oh, Lebkuchen is amazing. Okay. Oh, hey, Welsh Troll, weren't you up in this sector as well? Are we gonna find a Welsh Troll first discovery? Although you might not have. No, you did hand it in, right? It would be so funny to me if we find some Welsh Trolls. Welsh Trolls. These are discovered by people. Not mapped by people. Do we wanna skip stuff that's already been discovered, or what do you think? Like, this hasn't been mapped yet, so maybe there'll be some first footfall. Why can I not close this? Hello? Does anyone else have this issue where the system app freezes? Just by extra stolen. Fair. A thinking too hard question, but in a universe where we fly ships from planet to planet, would plants be allowed on ships as it would be very easy for invaders? That's true, actually. I feel like they'd probably be... Oh. I feel like they'd probably be allowed, but there'd be like big restrictions. I don't have ED Discovery. I need ED Discovery.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Here's the thing, if you can get special Christmas goodies all year round, they become goodies and not Christmas goodies, don't they? I mean, that's true, but I just really like pumpkin spice. I found a pumpkin spice syrup that you can get that tastes kind of like the same as the Starbucks one, but with better coffee. Oh yeah, that's actually fair. Check for biologicals rather than going the whole way. It does mean having to do the FSS for everything, but that's okay. We could focus on the specific planet type, but I may as well. The FSS doesn't cost me anything. It's just a little bit of extra time, so. It puts a marker on the planet. That's actually fair. That's smart. I should use ED Discovery. On Cinco Bear, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you for using Daddy Bezos' money. He doesn't need it, but I certainly do. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Welcome to friends. I feel like now is as good a time as any, as that is our first new sub of the year. I think. If it's not, I'm sorry. I think it is a good time to transition from referring to ourselves primarily as the Boot Brigade. We still are, but to focus more on the campfire, because I think that's nice and I'd like to do that. So welcome to the campfire. Iramar, thank you for the resub. Happy 46 months. How are you? It's good to see you. The boop fire. Look, you're still booplings. It's fine, but hell yeah, Nopilius, let's go. I just think it's nice, you know? We sit around the campfire. If anyone doesn't know the history of that, I played through a game called Outer Wilds, and later it's DLC / expansion, whatever, called Echoes of the Eye. That's a water world! Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. One of the suggestions from Fluffy was that we refer to ourselves as the campfire, because we were always talking about sitting around the campfire and how at the end of the game there's this really emotional bit around the campfire. I'm on fire. Blind Grey Rabbit, enjoy your lurk. If you're not careful, you'll get burned. Yeah, having your chestnuts roasted if you're into that. Oh, I meant to look on the frickin' fucking hell. I meant to look at all of them for whether they had biologicals. Does that show up in the system map after you scanned?
I thought we were going with meme bears. Guess we'll get that next year, Captain.
Malik here. Thank you very much for the biddies. It doesn't, does it? Can I... Oh, I had that targeted. Whoops. Does that... Do you know what? I'm having a moment. Thank you for the biddies, Malakir. Do you know that, like, how do you do your job? Oh, thank you. How do you do your job when you haven't been doing your job for Christmas? That's me. Use the DSS scanner to... Oh. So it doesn't show up unless you've mapped it. Sure, fuck it. We'll do it better next time. Why can I not close this? Why did my buttons to close the thing not work? My button to exit system hub is not functioning. Maybe it got rebound. I worked all over Christmas. I still forgot how to do my job. T was like, how do I do my job? how do job? Exactly. He's stuck in email hell because he took effectively 3 weeks off instead of 2 because he was sick. There's a galaxy map button. I had a weekend. I forgot everything by Monday. Excellent. You need that. You need to point at the planet and wait for it to finish scanning in the FSS. Gotcha. It's fine. I'll just fly rather than having to find it again. I forget how to space. I might have lost the will to do it. Fair. Do you know what? It was around this time in 2016 that I'd already been toying with the idea of leaving the games industry like proper. It was about this time in 2016 that we were prepping for our trip to South Africa. And that was when I discovered that for being away from work for an entire month meant that I was not stressed for the first time in like a really long time. And that's when I went, you know what? I'm just going to quit my job. And I quit my job with a little bit of savings, not a ton of savings, but a little bit of savings. T got a job in cybersecurity that he was not sure he was going to get, but he did. And we moved back to Northern Ireland. I started streaming full-time, not because I was making any money from it, because I sure as heck wasn't. I didn't even have a tip button. I didn't have subs because affiliates weren't a thing back then. I just started streaming for fun full-time because I'd already been doing it as like a hobby. And then it became the thing I did. And then within a year and a half, we were partnered. First thing when I started back, took me 30 minutes to remember my laptop password. Eventually managed to get logged in to be told I had to change my password. T has to change like all of his passwords. It's so bad. So not good. Long breaks do kind of mess with your head, hey? Excellent. Ezzy, that sounds like a great way of saving a Monday. You mean like in real life, DJ? You remember how to do it, you just don't want to do it anymore? I mean, that is also fair. 2 probes. This is not going to have shit on it. Well, we'll see. Making the transition to full-time streaming is a hell of a challenge. Yep. For the first year and a half. So I streamed full-time, but like it wasn't because I could afford to do it. I was literally doing it because I needed a mental health break. I was averaging, like, don't get me wrong, it's a respectable amount of viewers to average, but I was averaging significantly fewer. Okay, there's 2. Well, we may as well. Significantly fewer viewers than I am now. Not enough to qualify for partner. It took me until end of 2017 to qualify for partner. And so it was about a year and a half because I started full-time streaming in June 2016. Tea, there's coffee. It's fresh. And I've had ups and downs since then, like really, really big. Like I've swung all the way back down to the point where I remember sitting on the couch and crying and saying to T, I don't think I can do this anymore. Because I thought I just wasn't going to be able to make it. Do you know what I mean? Off grid, but with internet. We had therapy. Shut up. Right. Okay. Well, I guess, I mean, there's stuff on this planet. I may as well. This is my first one. So hang on. While I'm actually in this menu, bacterium and why does that button not work? Oh wait, bacterium and fonticula. Fonticula. Fisty, thank you for the resub. Happy 67 months. I missed your face too. Well, ish. I saw your face in Discord. I feel like the Path to Partner track is a lot more streamlined. It is. So basically, the Path to Partner was introduced, and then as soon as I hit the average view count that was required, I pressed I don't remember when it arrived, but I pressed apply. I'd already applied the other way multiple times and been rejected. My first application through the Path to Partner thing was successful. But it took like 8 weeks, so I didn't get partnered until January 25th, 2018. It's one of the things that endear me to you, all your success, because I love it. I absolutely adore it, like truly. And I'm glad that that comes through. Bacteria is definitely a pass. I told T, Soli was like, there's gonna be, you're just gonna smash everything. And I was like, not bacteria. I ain't smashing bacteria. Right, okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and land here and get some bacteria. I feel like that's gotta be a smash, Ducker. We'll find out. Soli, I'm not smashing it. I refuse. I refuse. Smash bacteria. No! Don't smash bacteria, friends. I shouldn't have to tell you that. Don't do it. Don't do it. It is devastating to see CCU drop when you depend on it for leveraging deals. Absolutely. This is something I've tried to explain to people, that yes, you can absolutely stream whatever you want, right? But if you're streaming whatever you want, your viewership is possibly going to drop, and that's okay. But if it drops too much and you can't get brand deals anymore, that's rough. No smashing viruses. I love my industry and I care about it, and at times it excites me, but the current industrial action issues along with the government and some of the daily stupidity is really weighing heavy. Oh, I'm sorry, Adam. That really sucks. Hey, my love, are you okay? You didn't want to go and eat snacks? No? Give me a big yawn. Okay. You're just sleepy? Did you go on the Raz all night? Okay. It's very icy. The blue is the heat map that shows you where bacteria and stuff is whenever you've got a thing. Now, is it really a good idea for me to fly around and look for the bacteria? Because I remember that being a pain in the bum. Yes, that would be really cool. Sander, that'd be really cool. Makes it hard to branch out. Yeah, definitely. I would happily talk shop with you sometime if you want. I really enjoy talking shop. I definitely, like, I'm a variety streamer. I'm not just an elite streamer. I know that my viewership would be a lot higher if I just stuck to elite and nothing else, but that would not bring me joy. I like playing other games too, so really depends on the bacteria color. I don't know what it looks like, so it's really hard to say. It would be really helpful if I could find like one piece. The heat map said it would be here, but like, do you know what I mean? How close do you need to be to the ground to see it? There's a plant. That's not bacteria, but we're gonna scan it. I'm indoors. I haven't played it much yet. I will report back. I have no idea. Unsuitable terrain, my bum. Sorry. Hell yeah! And I'd love to pick your brain too. Let's definitely set something up. Fuck. Under 200 meters before you see anything? Okay. You follow for the variety. ADHD. Look, I don't know if I have ADHD or not, though. There's a lot of things going on. I almost called my therapist a terrorist. My therapist has talked to me about assessments for certain things, and it's definitely going to be really tricky in Northern Ireland. Brain pick party. Hell yeah, let's do it. Bro, let's do it. Offline. I've also had grey on ice planets, which is a disaster. Yeah, that could be tricky. 50 to 100 meters when you're searching, if that helps. Okay, perfect. These are... I know! Soli, I'm going to do Signalis after I've had a little break between Mass Effect Andromeda and whatever I'm playing next, but it'll probably be Signalis. It's in Northern Ireland, I wouldn't assume. This is a smash. This is a smash. In many different ways, this is a smash. Yes, machete. This is a smash. 100%. Why? That's not what I want. That's the wrong thing. I was like, what? Why do I have this? What makes it a smash? Okay, Crow, if you ask me that question, that this could become no longer true. They're even purple. Can't verb. It doesn't have a bounty on it. I was like, why do I have my profile analyzer right? And I was looking at it like, that doesn't look right. Yeah, no, I'm not lewd. Todd, good morning. Thank you for the resub. Happy 47 months. Welcome back. But yeah, that's 100% a smash. So how far do I have to go for fun to look? I did not say dick. I don't know what you're talking about. 500 meters. That could be possibly far enough. It's a smash if you're brave enough. Now, do I want to get in my SRV or do I want to just run? I kind of want to run. I run so far away. I don't know if that's going to be far enough. That might be like 200 or 300 meters. If it is, I'll come back. That's the wrong button. What? Curly just went. I'm taking them out to dinner. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I do have to find bacteria though. And I feel like a part of me feels like this is going to be... Did anyone see? Did I get first footfall on this? I don't think so. Although it wasn't mapped. No, that you don't need to map it to be a first footfall, but... I know. It'd be really nice if you could call your SRV. I did get a first footfall? Yo! It should say in the system map, right? Whether there's a first footfall or not. Are you far enough away? Or are you too... insufficient genetic diversity. That's important for smashing. It shows immediately for first foothold. Oh, gotcha. Lee needs a scooter so you can scoot on the planets and visit docks if your ship is too big. Yes. Things I should really know considering I wrote a guide about fucking Exobiology. I mean, in fairness, I didn't do one about first footfall. I don't think. Did I? How far away am I from my ship? It's 480 meters. That's gonna be sufficiently biodiverse. Nebula and icy planets are neutron stars for zappies. Zappies! I like zappies. I am clearly... My stamina for streaming is clearly a lot lower because I took a break because my voice is going already. Now, that could be because I was sick. Energy-wise, I feel great. All right, you should be far enough away. Yeah, buddy. Let's go. All right, I'm definitely going to need my ASRV for the next bit. It's just game condensation. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm a sweaty girl. Hey, Orcacorn, how are you? I wanted to walk. I like the weird green vibes. Kind of cool. The UI shows the sample distance. Yeah. No, I can see that. I remembered that much. I was going through my closet and find a bunch of old shorts. I wrote YouTube on them. Now I have several YouTube shorts. It's a rock. Why did I think I heard another ship? I mean, it could have been. We're not that far from the bubble. The bubble. Right, well, we need to go to the next one. I kind of want to drive to the next one, but I guess I may as well fly. I also haven't seen any bacteria yet. So we'll fly over the surface. Bacteria are such a pain in the ass to find. I've forgotten how to scan. I pressed the button from No Man's Sky, which I have not played for significantly longer than the last time that I did Exobiology. Perfect temperature for a stroll, don't you think? I'm not cold at all. Did you get your coffee? You're welcome. How's work? Was that Esme? Hi, Esme! She said, meow. She's so pretty. Y'all haven't seen the girls. Githa has taken to sitting upon me like a parrot when I'm watching TV. You visiting Hoth tonight? Clearly. There's a lot behind me. I might fly backwards, if that makes sense. Also, hi, Bannockburn. How are you? Hi, Kirko. Some like it Hoth. Some do like it Hoth. Our first plant we found was a smash. Very tongue-like, with a hole in the middle. There you go, Grin and Crow. There's your answer. I did, thank you. Shoulder cat? Yep, she does shoulder cat while I'm watching TV. Right, I guess we may as well board and fly. Because... dang. Maybe we'll just keep going forwards. And see. Oh, now I feel like I should go backwards because...
Capacity exceeded.
yeah, stop complaining. Quit your howling. Was that from Worms? Okay. Couldn't remember. I'm looking for bacteria as well while I'm at it. She loving Curly? That one might be far enough away. Do you hear him coughing? Do you hear him?
Dear Miss Psyche, we regret to inform you that your warranty request has been denied. Simply put, device failure due to excessive use is not a valid reason to refund the product. That level of muscle pain requires the services of a professional masseuse.
How dare you? Thank you for the tip, Hitachi Corp. It's bad, right? He definitely needs to talk to a doctor. This one will definitely be far enough away. Thank you for the tip. Lungs inside the body, please. I know, it's really bad, right? He's feeling better, but his cough is terrible. Find all the bacteria when I have another sample active, of course. Give me somewhere to land. This is fine. He definitely needs to see a doctor. All right. Thank you for the tip, Hitachi Corp. He's been getting so much practice. He really has. The little thumbs up is my favorite. Yay! Oh! Fonticulua campestris. Like a campfire. And amethyst. Wait, why is he sucking on toes? Who's sucking on toes? I need to find the bacteria, and I don't... I'm telling you already, the bacteria is a pass. 100%. But, ugh, I may as well fly around looking for it. I guess. There's only 2 on this planet. Although that... What the heck? This looks wrong. I know it's a rock. We do what to remember what we're doing with that specimen. Thumbs up to me. Right, I may as well fly around looking. Rock just want to be different. It's a poppy rocky. It needs googly eyes. It does. Right, so I guess I'll drift in one direction. I mean, does night vision help? Apparently my button's not bound for night vision. I've heard it helps. Does it actually help? What's that? It's a rock. Does the night vision show the patch of bacteria? I can't remember. Or no? What about a black light? True. Depends on the color of the item in the ground. Yeah, what am I gonna do? Look at that forest of those little mushrooms. What am I gonna do if it's gonna be like a gray freaking bacterium? It is so hard to see. But I'm smash or pass exobiology. Crowley, I love you.
Are you still
I do.
there? Psyche, Erwin tried to steal our Aragorn.
This is my boy Crowley. Hello. Are you grabbing the microphone? Do you want to tell them how angry you are that I picked you up? Hey? Want to tell them? No, you don't? Okay. Nami! Thank you for the resub. She really did. Thank you for the resub. Happy 8 months. I appreciate it. Hi, Killshot. How's it going? Show beans. He grabbed the microphone and went, ah! He does not like being picked up. It makes me see people as peasants. Why you has my cat? Wait, does your cat look like this? Hi, Grumbly. How are you? If I fly over bacteria, you are more than welcome to tell me. You freaking headbutted my lip. External cam does help. It's true. I recall that much, but you have to be quite low to the ground, right? Is there any particular pattern to where bacteria shows up? I know that like tussock, whatever the fuck, I think it sometimes is like clinging to the side of hills and stuff. Nice to see you too. Did that out of spite. Thought we were banging, but no, we're passing on bacteria. We're passing. 100% passing on bacteria. Flat, non-rocky ground. Yeah, so that's not going to be in this mountain probably, or this crevice. Where's the ramming speed? I don't want to go ramming speed. I'll miss something. Like, I feel like I'm going to scan it, but I'm passing on it, if you know what I mean. Do you know what I mean? Hi, incognito, by the way. What if you pass a banging bacteria? I mean, that is possible. I feel like this might be too hilly. Possibly. Julian, please! Like, also, I feel like I might be too high up to reliably see stuff. And yes, I could have my ship going in a direction and then use the external cam, but I am worried I will crash into a hill. Edges of hills. Bacterium's such a pain in the arse. I mean, it can be.
Are you still there?
Soul synthesis!
Can you pick up a space kebab while you're out?
Oh, that's right.
By side of comfy.
I forgot about the composition scanner for this. Use the SRV. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Happy 13 months. You want a kebab? What kind of kebab? Dinner? I kind of would prefer to be in the SRV because I worry that I would go over. Bacteria is such a pain in the ass. It's so hard to find. And then when you find it, you have to go so far a lot of the time to be able to find another one. Maybe we should take the composition scanner. Maybe. I thought maybe the night vision would work, but it's not really. I don't know. Because it's showing like ground, if you know what I mean. Oh, that's one! There's one! There it is! Look at how flat that is! Yeah, night vision doesn't help at all. Night vision doesn't help at all! Whoops.
Landing gear deployed.
I bounced off the floor. Give me somewhere to land near that bacteria. That is like the same freaking color as the ground, pretty much. Didn't even know what we were looking for. But to be fair, it's look at it. Look at this. Pass. 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 So pass. Bacterium vesicular red. My butthole. That is not red. Look, it has a slight kind of dirt colored twinge and some green. It's not red. Could be a nice carpet though. So now I have to find, how far do you need to go? 500. Okay, well, I mean, that's fine, except now I need to find another one. Maybe I'll go on my SRV for this one. I'd roll in it. I thought you were passing. I am passing. Stop. It's cold red. You sure you're not colorblind? That's definitely red. It's not red. It's like a dirt color. And no, I'm not sure I'm not colorblind, though I don't think I am. I don't really need this score. Well, it's a low G planet. Maybe it goes red if you give it a lick. No! Remember, it's not lewd. It's science. I don't know, maybe. Oh, fuck it, I'll fly. I saw it from the sky. Scanning a plant with a composition scanner gives you some codex credits. I mean,
Capacity exceeded.
do you have to, I forget, do you have to pulse the composition scanner for it to register? It just flashes, right? Whenever it's over a plant. It does a little boop. That looked like a dead mushroom. For anyone who doesn't know what I'm doing, I'm scanning plants and they are worth money. A lot of money now. I think you're right though, Sander. I think the concept of being oh, there's another one, but it's not gonna be 500 meters. I'm pretty sure. And before it's the same one. How much would I laugh if it was the same one? I would laugh so hard. Nearly yeeted yourself off a crater edge? Oh no. Is it far enough away? Whoops. I don't think that's the same one. It is! It's far enough away! We only need one more.
Are you still there? Happy New Year.
Thank you, Pry. Welcome back. Happy whole year resub. Mushrooms aren't plants. Okay. All right. I see we're being pedantic today. Technically, none of these are plants. Bacterias aren't plants either. All right, I need another one. Why is my, hello? That was weird. All right, I need to find one more. My right click pulse didn't work a minute ago. I wonder if it got unbound. I'll try again. Maybe they're highly advanced algae. Maybe. Happy New Monday. No, I did see them near these mushrooms. Are they really mushrooms? That's also a good question. And that is us applying our Earth logic to space biology. Lovely snow world. Do you know what? I wouldn't want to live here. I don't need to go this fast, and I am going to crash if I'm not careful. I think if we find anything up here, it's definitely going to have been far enough away. I feel like we have consistently found them near edges. Wait, did something just flash there? It might have been the mushroom in the background. My face is a plant. Why else would it be called face planting? It's true. Logic. No, unless we probe them. Yes, it flashed on the mushroom. Oh, I thought that was one, but it's just a bit of rock. I need to be careful I don't look back on myself, so let's just... Whoopsies. Let's just go this way. Turn, please. Go this way and see if we can find one. We just need one more sample and then we're good. We can leave this planet and move to the next system. Make some money. Nothing so far. Might be needing to look for another cliff. See you later, Smossage. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. So anyone ever gone mushroom hunting IRL is very much the same as this. Actually, do you know what? I did once, and I went foraging, and I struggled to find anything. The only things I found were poisonous. So, you know, that's always nice. Don't recommend eating those. Fly upside down. That's a terrible idea. Because you know what I will do? I will immediately fly head first into the ground. You put your planting situation in Discord? I'll have a look after. Excuse me. I'm feeling I might go up this hill and see if we can find anything more. Immersion enhanced. You don't, it's true. You don't eat poisonous mushrooms, you serve them. Oh, bacterium. Ah, there it is. There's one. Let's go. It's out behind me. Excellent. There's no way. There is no way that that is not far enough away. Best place to forage is the supermarket. It's true. A lot less of this stuff is poisonous. Very, very true.
Are you still
Where is
there?
it?
WB Psyche.
There it is.
Side of dance.
It
Side
worked,
vibes.
by the way. I don't know why. Nova, thank you. Thank you for the resub. Happy 8 months. Welcome back. The crate's already upside. It really looks upside down. Yay! We did it. That's a pass for me. That is a pass from me. Okay, let's go. Next system. Nailed it, though. Good job, everybody. I know you did nothing, but I'm giving you the credit anyway. What's your plant situation? Oh, no. No, that's some filthy looking bacteria. Filthy. All right. Okay. I think our next thing is definitely going to be so this should come up as a first footfall. Yay! We got it. Whoop whoop. And we got some cheeky little stuff. There we go. Let's go to the next system. Just write PTO on top and bottom of the crate. Really mess with people. That's mean. I love it. Did I... Are you gonna... Nope. Okay, cool. That's good to know. We accomplished something. Time to call it a day. Signs that it work. That's too bad. Good job, everybody. For science. We're passing. Passing on the bacteria. 100%. Smashing the mushroom. Passing on the bacteria. For anyone who's curious, it is science. It's not loot. Twitch, you can have these elite dangerous drops to claim me, but I don't play elite as I would never stop playing. Twitch, don't care, claim them. Take the drops. How dare you. All right. One momento, please. Okay, all good. Oh wait, I need that open. I have the distances spreadsheet open on my other screen.
Are you still there? This button, pressing we must.
Mikios, thank you so much for the resub. Happy 66 months. Thank you for pressing the button again. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Friends, I know I've said it already. I miss you all so much. So much. And if you're not aware, friends, we do have drops on today and for the rest of January. Anytime I am streaming Elite, you will be able to get exclusive drops in this channel and other partner channels. You will also be able to get other drops in all Elite channels. So make sure you keep watching for... Why is this? Hello? Drop it. Just realized I had the planet selected. Happy New Year! We smashed that button. Hell yeah! Okay, 1 second. I would like... I need to check. Sometimes I find that the drops enabled tag does not apply to my stream. And I don't know if it's supposed to, like, do I have to add it or does it get added automatically? I have no idea. What's the current situation with the Thargoids? Do you know what? I'm not even caught up on the Thargoid stuff. It's there? Okay. Pineapple ones? This is not a scoopable star. The drops enabled thing, because the tags have all changed on Twitch, it's really hard to tell. Legit question, are there a limited number of drops and can I remove myself? I got a drop earlier, but I don't want to be taking away. No, there's no limited number. Anyone can get them, essentially. So don't worry about it. Interestingly, what people don't realize sometimes is that things like CD keys and stuff for games, even though they're digital and technically a company can generate more, the people that you're interacting with to get a key, so for example, say I talk to the influencer manager or something to get a key to stream a game, they have a limited number of keys available, and that's because those are the keys that are assigned to them. They cannot usually generate additional keys, so that can be limited. Because the people who decide how many keys there are not the people you're talking to. So if they say to you, oh, we have a limited number of keys, there's no way all of these have been thingy. I also don't know why I didn't scan before. There's no way. Why is my fuel scoop offline? Why? That has never... Oh, because these are online. That's why. There we go. Those don't need to be online. Yes, so what actually happened with that is they stopped selling the game digitally because they had too many people trying to play at the same time. So rather than selling new copies of a game that they couldn't provide service for, they decided to essentially sell it out so that like people couldn't buy it and then have a shit experience. Right. FSS. Let's go. I skipped a system, but that's okay. I'm sure you'll forgive me. What is this? What are these? See, this is still, there's still enough of these hanging about. Doop, 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 doop. There's definitely going to be more moons and stuff in here. Using the mouse is super fast, yeah. I use the mouse for it because honestly, it's like way quicker. And you can just go like zoom in and then zoom back out super quickly. They made it so you couldn't buy the game so that people wouldn't spend money on a game they couldn't play. Exactly. Because the queues were really, really long. I'm just checking features. It should say in the features in the top right? Like if there's biological signals. Would have been way worse if you could buy the game and then not be able to register it. Yeah, that's true. Feel like an absolute idiot. You're not an idiot. I tried doing it with my HOTAS whenever it first came out. The FSS stuff wasn't, for anyone who doesn't know, it wasn't always the way you explored. I tried doing it with my HOTAS and it was so slow and frustrating. So I tried it with mouse because there was a dev in chat who said like it was kind of made with a controller or mouse in mind. So I tried it with mouse and keyboard and it's so much easier. So I use A and D to move between, to filter the FSS at the bottom using the filter spectral analysis. So to tune it. And then I do, mouse for moving around like this. Unfortunately, my mouse cable is kind of trapped at the minute because of my cable tidy. That was not smart. I think that, is it behind the star? I can't really tell if it's behind. I don't think so. I'm missing I think I'm missing one of these. Bad boys. Yeah, it's behind the star. Right, I'm gonna fly away from the star a bit more. Yeah, see, store has run out of codes in the past. That was because they store a limited amount of codes in their storefront. Yeah, for sure. So it's not that it actually sells out, it's that they have like an automated distribution system, and then if that runs out, they have to generate more and put them in. When was the last time you played, Krister? Oh no, Mikios, that really sucks. Right, let's see. We're missing one of these. I love the sound of gas giants. I think they sound like the aliens from Pitch Black. Wasn't bad with my HOTAS, but I do go back to my thumb trackball way fast. Makes me respect the devs more. I'd also heard something about the FF14 director talking shit about Square. Did he? The FF14 team are generally speaking pretty great, in my experience. I love the fact that they were suffering because of their own popularity. Because I mean, there was a massive influx of people because of like big World of Warcraft streamers and stuff going to play FF14. I should really pay attention. Going to play FF14 instead. Right, there's geological stuff. I'm not interested in that. I'm only interested in biologicals. So we're just gonna have a little look. There's 7 biologicals on that one. Do I have the button assigned to target it? Yes. Okay. And then not that one.
System scan.
And none on that one. Okay, perfect. So let's go. Bless Yoshi P. Last played on November 29th. Endwalker was a lot of people went for Endwalker. I actually took a massive break. I played a little bit of FF14 on my break to try and finish leveling Reaper. I'm very far behind. I know there's like a huge patch tomorrow and I know everyone's super excited for it and the servers are offline right now, but yeah, their president has married himself to crypto. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird how he keeps coming back to NFTs. When one of your executives is getting prosecuted for insider trading and the other execs are doubling down on NFTs. Yeah, oof. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. You're still in the second part of AR. Okay, I'm not that far behind. I'm like maybe 2 or 3 patches behind. I don't even know if I'm that far. It might just be 1 patch. I got Reaper to 85, almost 86, but I literally couldn't bring myself to do... So the last bit of the level was going to be another run of the level 85 dungeon, and I just couldn't be bothered. The queue time was too long. And it was too early in the day for me to ask for help. NFTs, nose, feet, and teeth. Toe beans. You'd think they'd get the hint after almost everyone of merit denounces NFTs, and then on top of the market crash. The market crashed so hard. That environment is terrible. It's super bad. You didn't want to sit in a queue. That is totally fair. I finished Shadowbringers on oh no wait, Stormblood. I finished Stormblood on my EU character before I came back to my main because I couldn't get into the NA servers at all. So I just couldn't be bothered waiting in a queue, so I went and played on EU. They're all just using them wrong though. It's just funny. So funny. I don't understand. They're the one exception, right? Don't get me wrong, I'm sure there probably are potential applications in the future of NFTs that would actually be useful, but like the way they're being used now is so trash. It's ridiculous. Let's make a bunch of new currency out of nothing, and no one was surprised by the market crashed. I just cannot. This is a kind of cool looking planet. This looks like banana pudding. Wrong button. Wrong button. Sorry. Do you know what? We're gonna give it a hat, and we're gonna give it a pair of shorts. He doesn't think blockchain tech would work with existing products, which is a very polite way of saying he doesn't want to use it. The SE Prez has been kind of political in saying they're exploring how to use NFT blockchain to make money, but other than some NFT statues, it's clear they aren't using the crypto scam route yet. It was out of other people's work. Very true. Excited for the patch tomorrow. I'll be playing the new Alliance roulette. I really want to try the new Alliance dungeon, but what is there only one Alliance dungeon right now? Or one Alliance raid? Is there only one for Endwalker? Your glam gear is max levels 50. I love that. Right, so we have another bacterium. We have Cactoida. Ooh. Fungoida. OCS I'm going to be on this planet for the rest of my life. Oh, tussock. Alright, I'm going for the cactus first. Farts. Let's land in this big old batch right here. I'm going a bit fast, I think. It's gonna be you're going too fast. I think I'm going too fast. Are we going too fast? Too fast. Farts. Well, we're only 40 kilometers from the ground. Fuck it. I feel like cacti are going to be around the mountain hilly bits. Stratum can pay well. Good to know. We're gonna be spending the entire time on this. Finally got around to. Oh, I just reread your message, Emilian. I love glam. My Reaper glam I really, really like, but I actually found out there's a PvP item that I might want to use instead. Excuse me. Sorry. The most current Alliance raid series, there's only one instance of it for another 20. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Then I've done it. I haven't done it multiple times. I think I've done it like twice, so that is multiple, but you know what I mean? I haven't done it a lot. NFT's nuts. Got him. Damn, Charlie. I'm just flying down. I cannot be bothered going out and then coming back in for the sake of like 40 kilometers. It's just whatever. It's whatever. Frankly. Chat, I want to check in with you. How's your day going? How's it going? What's the vibe? How are we doing? The MMOs are really good. FF11's very old now, but 14's fantastic. It has something for everyone. I know that the story is super popular. I don't have the focus to go through a lot of things like the side quests and stuff. I get really distracted, but the stories have been really, really good. Sorry, I gotta roll. I woke up way too tired, but decided to power through it. Since then, the day has been improving. That's good. I'm sorry that you woke up way too tired. I actually took sleeping help last night because I was really struggling. But I woke up pretty naturally this morning. Yes, they're kind of different the way their combat works, Machete. I actually really want to do the FF7 remake because I did FF7, the OG game, last year. 10 out of 22 plants. I have 7 on this planet. Oh, hell yeah, Avery. That sounds great. You're looking for a change in your couch cushions? Darksmack, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That sucks. And hey, if you're new here, I know a lot of you might have come in because of the drops and stuff, or because we're playing Elite today. I know it might not necessarily just be the drops. Welcome. My name is Psyche. It's super nice to meet you. I'm a variety streamer from Northern Ireland. I stream space games, sandbox games, story games, and Elite is one of the games I stream the most. I usually stream it at least once or twice a week. So if you're looking for drops, it's usually on Tuesdays and Thursdays. We're doing a different one today because I was very excited for our Smasher Pass Exobiology edition. Why does... See this? This ground looks like one giant bacterium to me. I discovered the Power Wash Simulator is magical. I've fallen asleep playing it twice. That's amazing. Right, so I'm looking... Ooh, a bit of lag there. Looking for some cacti and might find other things also. Let's have a little look-see. Maybe in the craters, maybe in the mountainsides. I did think I saw something on one of the mountains, but now I'm beginning to think that I didn't. Perhaps. We'll have a little look. I mean, the tussocks might be on the, like, hills a little bit. Just waiting for customers to come into the gas station. Well, hello, Red Sea Frog. How's it going? Stayed up way too late at finishing a book. Oh, what were you reading, if you don't mind me asking? FF11 is more like EverQuest. It has the same kind of vibes. It's very old school, like Livik said. I really like it. No, it does not. It doesn't tell you where quests are at all. Like, at all. You have to go and talk to every NPC. Exactly, Dom. It's very, very fun. But it's very old. There's a private server that came out recently that's actually... Is that... Are you a plant or are you many rocks? Or many rocks. Watch out for the sandstorms while looking for spice. Fair. Oh. Are those rocks or are they plants? I can't tell. Oh, there's plants there, I think. Or are those rocks also? Never mind. This looks like... It looked like it could be grass. Let me just turn around a little bit. Like this looked like grass to me, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's just weird looking rocks. Are you weird? No, you look like grass. Are you weird looking rock? No, you are grass. I loved that series, Share Bears. I loved that series. Did you enjoy it? I read it last year, actually. I really enjoyed it. Don't get me wrong, I had a lot of issues, but can you please? Thank you. But I enjoyed it. Aden Tanner got pardoned? Aden Tanner? Had to heal every damn NPC. You kids have it so easy. I played FF11 when it was already a couple of years old. There's a private server now that's like old school version of it. Nami, it's good. Oh, these are kind of pretty. They look like seaweed. Smash. All right. Flabellum. Frutexa. Oh, Frutexa. 150. Okay, that's not so bad. I think there was another one back there. Hell yeah. Where we get more face mut. Archive of our own. There's some over there. You call these numb. They look kind of tasty. Back to your usual morning work. Lurk. Enjoy. I think you'll like A Court of Thorns and Roses. Also, I'm currently reading the Locked Tomb series. Good times. That plant definitely goes in at least one recipe. Whether or not it's actually like... Oh, that looks like a plant as well over there. Whether or not it's actually safe to consume is another question entirely. But... Smash. For anyone who doesn't know, we are currently playing Smash Pass Exobiology Edition. It's not lewd. It's science. It's science. And I can tell you right now that every single bacterium is going to be a pass. For reasons. That's definitely going to be the tussock over there. I don't think it's the same plant. How are you doing in Harrow? I'm about 50% of the way through now. I'm a really slow reader. That's gonna be a different freaking plant. That's gonna be a different plant. Let's find out. Look, Dark Insanities, I'm just telling you right now. Oh wait, that's not. Never mind. I would be incorrect. It looked like a different plant. Have you reached the sexy bit? No. So I've got to the bit where Ortis destroyed her wards. That's the best way I can describe it without spoilers. And just after that bit. Oh, and the soup. What if it's going to be a Garrus Vicarian type bacteria? What would that even look like? Is it lewd science? Machete, I'm going to need you to repost your definition of lewd. You started to read Gideon the Ninth. I really enjoyed Gideon the Ninth. It is a bit of a slow start, in my opinion. Hi, Rothgar. Corkscrew bacteria. Get out. Enjoy your lurk, Aphelion. Good luck. Yeah, fridge. I had to clear out my fridge because we couldn't eat most stuff over Christmas and some food went off and I'm really sad about it, but like literally we just couldn't. The lengthy. Yeah, that one. Do we have a lewd command? Can somebody check? Exclamation mark lewd. Yeah, we did it. Okay, sweet. That was a kind of cool, like, what? Look at this. I didn't see any of these weird, like, what are these helicopter things? We don't have a lewd. Sander, could you add a lewd command, which is, lewd, like this? Smash the lewd, the lengthy ecological witnessing developments thing. That looks also like a plant. And that looks like a plant. I've got so many plants. What are those? I'm incredibly annoying. I know you all knew that already, but I'm incredibly annoying. And whenever I've been playing Stardew Valley, every time I say I'm going to go water those, in my head, all I hear is, what are those? They look like one of those things. Yes, right? Look on this Peggy 7 stream. Yeah, like the helicopter Beyblades. What are these? Oh, but that over there is different. What are these? What are you? I don't think I've ever seen one of these before. I'm feeling Smash, but I need to investigate more. I think Smash. How far do I need to go for those? 500! But they appear to be on hills, so we're in the right kind of environment for them. I think Smash. It looks like a poop. Well, you've ruined it now. Cinnamon rolls is much nicer. I'd smash a cinnamon roll. Thank you. No, they're not poop plants. No, they're cinnamon rolls. They look like boobs. See, that's more on brand for this stream. They look kind of like boobs. So now I can't scan that thing. So I'm going to have to bog off now. They have nipples. Looks like a cinnamon roll would kill you. I don't think that's me. I've seen those things. I don't think that's me. I don't think I'm looks like a cinnamon. Look, there's another one of those. I could have got 2. I don't think that's Rorschach test for everyone. Some of the Odyssey terrain's absolutely gorgeous. Honestly, I really like running around on planets and scanning plants. Cattle, but no, not cow pats. How dare you? Right, well, I'm gonna need, unless that one's over there, because that could be far enough away, if that is one. They could be. We'll find out. I'm so sorry, but also you're welcome. Your looks like a cinnamon roll is a cinnamon roll. You mean I couldn't kill you? You sure about that? It is pretty bad for racing, but very pretty. I agree. I think I need to make a video of all of the Smasher passes and why. I have to come up with reasons that aren't lewd. Hey, look more! That's a tussock! Fuck! I'm so ruined! Are you... Oh, not far enough away. Oh, and there's another plant! This is ridiculous! There are so many! Yeah, so they will be purple if I can't scan them. That's insufficient biodiversity. But I think there was one over here. Are you far enough away? How far is that one? Oh, yes! Yes, yes, yes! Yes, yes, yes. I'll lick it and find out, Bison. Nailed it. Space boobs. Okay, I now need to find another one of those and then come back to where my ship is. So you are staying there. I could take my SRV. That would probably resolve this problem. But we'll go up the hill and see. I've never seen anyone this excited about cow patties. I would. What do you mean? Up we go. I bet you there's more of them on the other side of this. I bet. Then we have to come back because there's so many. What am I checking the codex for? For the stratum? What do you mean? Please keep tongue in suit at all times. Hide inside the helmet. Okay. Oh, how far away are we from that one? Maybe? That, I don't think that's going to be 250 plus meters away. I think that's like 100 to 150. Hi, Red. How are you? How's it going? All right. Let's go. Oh, my oxygen is low. I need to hurry up. Should really have my SRV with me, but we're going to find out if this is good. Actually, I can scan it. Oh, no. Okay, back to my ship. We'll get the SRV and we'll go up this hill. I'm doing really well, thank you. Look at all this grass. Farts. So many things I could have scanned. How far is... Tussocka's only 200 meters. I could probably scan this one and that one down there. But I really want to find the last stratum. Kind of hungry as well. Crash and Az have been sleeping in here the whole day. All their food is probably gone already. I don't understand. They're fine. They're just sleeping. Crash is probably huffing with me because I forced him into the bedroom this morning. All right. Come on, let's go. Come on. She is not happy about this having to run up and down mountains. This, to me, this. Well. Smash. Walking burgers. Was working on a 15 plus combo in Tetris Effect to ping an achievement. I just got it. Nice, congrats. It's a poo. No, it's not. Stop it. Not everything is poo. All the water drops for dirt marks. People have been saying, oh no, why is my monitor so dirty? It's just my character. She's out of breath and very not good at running. And she's sweaty. Nuts. Stop it. Excuse me. Right, okay. Crash and Az have missed streams as well. I think they've missed me sitting in here and talking because they like that. It's like, I don't know, cat ASMR. So I need to board and then switch to my SRV. It's space fashion, sweaty. And then we're going back up that hill. So I'm going to take the scorpion. I'll take my scorpion. Does my scorpion even have an outfit?
Low gravity warning.
I don't know if she does. Right. We came from that direction. So I'm going to keep going that way. Oh, I forgot. I don't have a full keyboard. Curse. That would be cool. I had a dream once, a long time ago, about Elite. And I dreamt that I was landing on a planet that was... it had a lot of trees on it. This is before atmospheric landings were a thing. It had a lot of trees on it. And the... there were these like weird giraffe type... They looked very like Dalmel from Final Fantasy. No, I'm pretty sure I've already done these. So I'm just going to go... I think it's on the other side that I need to go. Because I think I've scanned those already. I don't know though. How far away is my ship? Yeah, it's right there. Fuck that. I actually don't find the SRV controls that bad. I use a controller though. I find the controller a lot easier than like trying to drive it with a HOTAS. Running up that hill. Can we get some hugs and chat for Dr. Poopy Pants? Dr. Poopy Pants, your name makes me laugh every time. I'm sorry. All right. I reckon if we just get a little bit further over here. Ooh, this is not what I expected. This is not what I expected. These are a lot bumpier than I thought they'd be. Space squeegee. Wearing fresh pants, so it's safe to hug me. Great. Good to know. Thank you. Thank you for the confirmation. Ugh. This is not pleasant. I was just about to say, I don't think we're going to find any here. I lied. Immediately I lied. Okay. Could you stop that. Are you close enough? Yeah. Far enough away is what I meant. All right. I still think, look, I still think Smash, but you know, emeralds, that's pretty. Your mileage may vary. Hello. Would you get in? Lumpy space what? Okay, back we go, because there were tussocks and some other weird looking thing. I feel like the tussocks might be easier because they only have like a 200 meter, and I think I saw 2 different batches of them. How many have we done on this planet? 2? So that means there's 5 more, I think. Oh, dear God. Oh, I see. I haven't actually seen Adventure Time. I really should watch it. SRV abuse. Yeah, my poor scorpion's nose must be very sore. And its butt. There were some here actually, but I think they might have been too close. Possibly. I do find the scorpion a lot easier to control than the scarab, but she sure is bumpy. This is a very lumpy planet. Right, tussocks, I think maybe next. And then there's right, see, there's some here, and then they only need 200 meters between them. And then there's whatever that fungus is. Right, let's see. Disembark. Okay. Hello. Tussocks, I feel pass. I feel like those would be too sharp and pointy and bristly. Yellow. I embarked on a lengthy process of revamping all my gear builds in Elder Scrolls Online. Wow. Did you have a lot of different characters and stuff? I only have 1 character to max level. Right. Sorry, didn't mean to press that button. I was just picking up my controller. I think I saw more over here for the tussocks. I'm not sure though. Damn, that paint job. Isn't it cool? Look, there's my tracks. I think I saw some more over this way. Though, I might have made that up. Lariana! Hi, how are you? Happy New Year. Friends, I don't believe this is my first stream of the new year. I have big plans for this year. I know I've said that before, but I really do. I really would like to create some really cool content with you all. That's some tussocks there. I think that's probably far enough. Let's find out. Let's find out. But yeah, I owe you a DM, Lariana. I'd really like to do some cool shit this year, so I'm hoping I can. What we get? There we go. And then we just need 1 more. Then we can come back again. So that will be number 3. Hope it won't be another year. I know I haven't seen you since last year, everybody. So for the foreseeable future, my plan is to keep the streams as they have always been: Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. I think this is going to be too close. I'm pretty sure this is too close. We're going to find out, but I'm pretty sure that's too close. But yeah, that's too close. Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. I had considered bringing back Wednesdays again at some point, but we'll see. Because I do have my pole class in the evenings, and I don't want to burn myself out. And I do have a lot of like video stuff I want to do, so Wednesdays is a good day for me to do that. So they may not come back. But Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays is good times. And it will be at noon until about 5 or 6 each day. And that is the plan. I have a lot of games I want to play. I'm so excited for Deliver Us Mars, which is coming out in February, I think. Is it at the beginning of February? I'm giving you the rest of the year off. Yay! Okay. And I'm really looking forward to Starfield, and the Telltale Expanse game is going to be great. Right, is there... I feel like I thought I saw one of the fungi down here. No? Okay, that's fine. We'll go back. 2nd of February. Sweet. New video just dropped. Ooh, exciting. I loved Deliver Us the Moon. I really loved it. I cried so hard at it too. Annies! Welcome back. Happy 14 months. How are you? It's good to see you. I'm so happy to be back. Oh my god, I'm gonna become a Starfield streamer. I can't wait. I'm really excited. There's one down here. I think there's another one not that far away. Thank you, Undies! I'm back to what feels like my natural color now. I actually genuinely do feel like it's my natural color. Like, I'm naturally a blonde, but I do feel that this is a smash. I do feel like I feel the most me whenever I have my hair this color. 20 meters too close. Oh, that's frustrating. Yeah, this is definitely a smash. Also, look how pretty the pattern is on it. That's really cool. It looks kind of almost pearlescent, but not quite. So, hello. Where do I scan? Oh, here we go. That's a hat to wear to the Kentucky Derby. Sweet, Livic. I mean, technically speaking, it's not. But... Right, so Osseous spiralis. 800 meters. Oh no. Hi, Cora. How are you? Can we get a shout out for Cora Aurora, please? Cora is absolutely wonderful. She plays a lot of Phasmo and also Valorant, and she's good at it, and she's awesome and wonderful and lovely, and I love her. How are you? It's so good to see you. Where? So I need 800 meters. That's bloody far. I almost feel like it'd be a better idea to just get my ship for that one. Maybe I should... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I should have scanned that weird little lumpy one that we found. Oh, I guess we'll find out. Like this one. This one. Maybe I should have scanned this. What is this? What is this one? Because how far do I need to go for it? I feel like it's probably going to be less. In which case, it would be easier. Spent 30 minutes on the treadmill this morning. Tomorrow I plan on actually turning it on. Hey, what?
Are you still there? Site of vibes, site of dance, site of
hi,
coffee,
Taco.
Site of dance, site of yes.
Taco, how are you? Thank you so much for the resub. Happy 19 months. So nice to see you. No, it's not nuts. Where the lumpy one was my strip. Tom. Stop it. Right, I need to find this other Osseous. What happened, Sander? Y'all are on the very fucking verge of another hype train. Stop it. Stop being naughty. That would be 3 today. Illegal. Illegal. This is very bumpy, and I really feel like I'm not gonna find anything till at the bottom, and I'm kind of concerned. And I don't want to recall my ship down there, because if I recall my ship, I feel like I'm gonna lose all those bumpy ones that I find. It's a cactoid. Oh, it's not as cool looking as I thought it was gonna be. JL, thank you for gifting a sub to the community, and you hit Terrible Jean with it. Terrible Jean, welcome back. Welcome back. Chat lawyer now, and I'm saying it is in fact not illegal. Oh my god, chat, you went and got a lawyer without consulting me? How could you? How could you? Thank you, JL, and thank you for kicking off a hype train, you cheeky monkey. Oops. I done did a bump. What this? I feel like it's gonna be those lumpy boys again. That would have been very awkward. Sander, I regret nothing. Thank you. You've all been very generous, and I appreciate the very warm welcome back. We don't talk without our lawyer. Okay, Cora is officially chat's lawyer. We do not need to consult you when engaging with our representation. I feel betrayed. I feel betrayed. This is our Cora appointed lawyer. Ow! I'm stuck. Okay, this is fine. I told you it was gonna be one of those lumpy boys.
Small boy.
Krister!
Tiny boy.
Tiny boy.
Does not know.
Does not know anything.
Does not even know.
Does not even know
ABCs.
ABCs.
Just knows.
Be a little
a
nap.
A nap.
So pure.
So pure.
Thank you, Krister. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. I really appreciate it. Also, it's illegal. Cora says it's not, but I've decided. That did hit some known people. Thank you very much. Thank you, Cora. I did not record the audio. I did put music to it. It's a TikTok. No, don't be sorry, Taco. You've nothing to be sorry about. Where do Oseus show up? Are they on? I feel like they would be on the sides of hills and stuff. I've only found one so far, and I'm really bloody far away from my ship now. So I've lost my lumpy boys, which is unfortunate. I should really probably get back into my ship, but meh. Meh. It feels alright though. Choo choo. I don't know why I'm choo-chooing. That wasn't even about the hype train. That was about my car. We don't want no Thargoids here. Yeah, we do. I love Thargoids. Smash! I'm telling you, it's science. Look, I don't know if it's gonna come to it, but if the Thargoids do attack our systems, I will need to learn how to do Thargoid combat. And I'm not keen on it, to be honest, because as cool as it is, don't get me wrong, I think Thargoid combat, very cool. Very fun looking. I'm a Thargoid. That clip, Malakir, I kept coming across a clip that Malakir made of me calling myself a Thargoid spy when I was looking for a very specific clip. I'm sideways. Why am I sideways? Empress Bryn, hi!
22 months to my favorite cabin witch. I'm so happy you are back and your hair looks fabulous.
Thank you.
An okay hand, clapping hands. I hope you had a very restful Christmas and a happy new year to you, your partner, and your fur babies.
Thank you so much. Welcome back. Happy 22 months. Thank you so much. I did have a very restful Christmas. Happy Christmas. Happy New Year. I'm trying my best. Happy New Year. I went looking for that clip this specific clip I was looking for was the Stardew Valley clip. I was trying to get a clip for Aki to make a TikTok out of, but I lost it. And then I was like, oh, I must have backed it up onto my external hard drive, but I kept finding yours. You feel it? You've had the sympathizer card the whole time? Yes. Exactly. I am never going to find another one of these guys. I'm pretty sure I saw one halfway up that mountain, but it was too close. This baby right here. At least I can find those. They need 300 meters, which is not that much. I'm looking for a giant, kind of looks like a mushroom, but isn't a mushroom. Happy new hair. I was talking to my mum about this. So for anyone who is new here or has only ever seen me with the blue hair, I have had my hair like this for like, I want to say I started doing this in 2021, but it might have been 2022. I don't remember. It was purple before, but I started doing the purple and pink after that. And I was talking to my mum about it, and my mum was saying how she wasn't really sure about my hair being purple for a long time. Not that it matters, because I wouldn't have cared. The first day that I came home with purple hair was like years ago, whenever I still lived in Dublin. And my mum went, oh my God, tell me it's a wig. Please tell me it's a wig. Is it a wig? And I was like, no. She was like, oh my God. I was like 26, 27. You've always had purplish hair since I followed, so at least 30 months. I started dyeing my hair so I promised to go back to purple when I got partner, which was 2018, and I got purple ends for my hair, and then I dyed my hair fully purple shortly after that. And I think I was several different shades of purple before I settled on this. This was Kiki's recommendation, actually. Kiki told me that she thought that this hair dye was really good, and it is super good. Sojavander, poor Sojander. Just noticed, did you color it over the vacation period? Because if you did, it came out really nicely. I did, thank you. I bleached it about a week ago, and then I gave it a couple of days to like settle so that I wasn't doing any damage to it because I wanted to keep the deep conditioner in. And I washed the deep conditioner out and did this. I feel like it doesn't last as long as the blue did, but that's okay. That Dublin's such a bad influence. It took Lady Smurf years to find her color pink. It's hard, and I think it's also different depending on the person, because like I know Cinna has used this hair dye brand and didn't like it. It's not a fan, Mom. Hi Alibaba, how's it going? Thank you for that hype train, friends. I appreciate it. Where on earth? I'm getting angry now. Where's my smashed mushroom? It's not even a mushroom. What's that? Oh, bronzite, Klondike. It's a Klondike bar. What's a Klondike bar? I've said that before, and I've asked that question, and someone has told me, and I did not know the answer, and I've forgotten it. I also hate clothes shopping. I actually spent money on makeup the other day. I hate makeup shopping because it's expensive, but it is worth it, and that's annoying. Like, oh, there's a bacterium! Oh, you bastard! Look at that! How am I gonna see that? It's an ice cream sandwich. Gotcha. Those ones are trash. Which ones? Are you finally having a snack? He's having a snack, but it's kitten food. Oh yeah, I'm not looking for the rocks anyway. It's all good. I'm looking for plants. Why can I not find this fecker? I feel like it's gonna be halfway up a freaking mountain. I might have to get in. I might have to get in my ship. I'm really tempted to discard my sample and do that one. There's a chocolate version? Because I think it'd be easier to get all 3 samples of it, and then I could do that bacterium after I'm done. I might do that. Thank you, Viking Nephilim. I might do that. Because I know, right? And I need that bacteria eventually. Oof, Midori. That's rough. I want this. Get the fuck out. Right, these need 300 meters. Cactoida lapis. I still say smash. I think, you know what? That could be fun. Right, so we need 300 meters from this sample. I'm just gonna run and find it. That's a smash. That's a smash. Not looking for rocks. I thought you were trying to get them off. Stop it. It's not loot, it's science. If you're new here, I swear to God, if that's gonna be one of those things, I'm gonna be so mad. If you're new here, yes, the stream is like this all the time. No, we don't know why. No, nobody understands. Wow, that's expensive, Midori. That's super expensive. Embrace the chaos. It is easier. It's just easier if you just let it go. I should really go back to my SRV. I just left it sitting there. Endgame ESO gets very sweaty. I did a lot of PvP, but like the sieges and stuff in the big PvP, like open world PvP type maps. Oh man, I don't see any more of them. Oh, there's one. Hi, Haragon, how's it going? Oh, hello, Crash. Crash is using the scratching pad. Post. This is like what, normal? I mean, look, you know, the smash or pass stuff. Look, I have a type. Nobody knows what that type is, but I have a type. Right, we just need one more of these. Monsters. Oh, this one looks kind of like a... Well, don't look at it if you have trypophobia. It doesn't trigger mine, but it might trigger yours. Don't look at it. It looks kind of like honeycomb. Sorry, Dark Smack. Sorry. I didn't know it was going to look like that at the top. I'm sorry. We know it when we see it. You do, right? There's one over there. I'm going. Run, my little leggies. Let's go. Nobody knows what that type is. It's a mystery. Hi. Go. Oh my God. She's run out of breath. She's just like, no, I'm not going. I said it didn't trigger my trypophobia, but I have a funny feeling at the back of my head right now, so maybe it did. I don't like it. No, trypophobia is not fun. Not fun at all. Don't Google it. Trust me on this. Don't Google it, especially if you don't know if you have it, because you might end up with a big shock. Knees to chest. Knees to chest. Poor little leggies. Remember the open world PvP in Age of Reckoning? Oh my God, I loved it. Don't look. Right, this one's not. So it's fine. Kiki and duck-shaped aliens. They're not duck-shaped. They have duck-shaped... Never mind. Night of the Blazing Sun, dominating early levels till the game turned me into a chicken because I over-leveled. I played a lot of... I mean, okay. Malik here, just in case you were never here for the time we've had this conversation, what class do you think I played in Warhammer Age of Reckoning? Listen. There was a noise outside. Me and the two cats in here both went, or all went, what? Does Thargoids look like flowers? Are they technically fungoida? Yes. Look at this field of grass. Rogue? There was no rogue. Ish. Ever done this? Knowing you, you're probably a nasty little goblin shaman thing. I was a witch elf. Excuse you. I was a lady in a bikini with 2 poison daggers. Which was technically a rogue type class. I was sneaky, stab you in the back, bitch. Many different versions, including Reese's. Oh, Reese's peanut butter, cookies and cream, mint, Neapolitan, health candy, Heath candy bar. I thought it was a health. I was like, what's a health candy bar? Cookie dough, swirl, rocky road, and caramel pretzel. That sounds delicious. Aw, Vittori, bless you. Sneaky, sneaky, stab, stab. T played a chosen. Chaos chosen. And I was witch elf dressed in destruction. I mean, let's be honest. You spend so much of your time like hiding behind things and stabbing them. Nobody can see you in your bikini anyway. Right. What else am I looking for? So that's 1, 2. We got the weird cow pat thing. We got the seaweed. We got the tussocks. We got the cactoida. We're missing the big, weird, kind of looks like a mushroom thing. There's apparently an actual mushroom. And there's a bacteria. And that's it. So there's a bacteria near here. I should go get it. Yeah, we were on the naughty side. Permission to link site. If somebody can give you permission. I can't click links while I'm streaming, though. That's the only thing. I can see you use that. Where was that back? Was the bacterium near my SRV, or did I drive away from it like an idiot? I think I drove away from it. Like an asshole. Who's behind me? Az is eating the kitten food. I mean, he needs it. He's a big boy. He needs as many calories as he can possibly fit into him. I did finish that, didn't I? I finished these, didn't I? Yes. I was just double checking. On gun. Chaotic polar bear PUBG. Imagine. No. So I might have driven since then. Because I don't seem to... I think I drove a little bit further. I think it might be back this way. Because there was the bronzite... Whatever the heck. Whatever it's called. It was near my tracks somewhere. Let me... How about... Let's see. Is that it there? Yeah, it looks like it there. In that little, like, V shape. So, what way am I facing? Straight ahead. Alright, cool. Perfect. It must have moved, or I must have moved. I would. I'm offended that people said my chaos god would be Nurgle. How dare you? It would be Slanesh. How dare you? 100% it would be Slanesh. Didn't know you had a telescopic neck. There's a lot of things you don't know about me. I mean, I'm sure Papa Nurgle loves me, but I think 100% Slaanesh. Multiple people said Nurgle for me. I'm still trying to figure out why. My favorite streamer is Psyche, or She Who Thirsts. Zinch, because you always keep them guessing. Did someone mention Slaanesh opening the gate? A little bit. Right, we need to find more bacterium. So I'm feeling maybe bringing back... How far do I need to go? 500. I'm feeling maybe bringing back the ship for this one and flying over the surface. Because we need to look... If Sanders' theory is correct about it being near cliff edges, it would be easier to recall the ship, I think. If your thyroid was okay. Stupid thyroid. Okay. I'm gonna do that.
Ship recalled.
To be frank, I would not voluntarily be like, you remind me of the sex demons to anyone. I mean... Who's Cliff Edges? Some real edgelord. What's wrong with corn? I mean, blood for the blood god, but, you know. By the way, T's character in our TTRPG has officially made friends, shall we say, with a very, very, very bad, not really god kind of spirit who gave him a sword that is a blood sword, and now he gets an urge to drink blood and consume flesh. Corn is definitely Metal Kiss's thing. If I was new in a stream, I wouldn't either. Only for very special streamers. I feel very special. So he's a blood angel. I don't think he'd like that. He's playing a fighter barbarian, and he put his sword... The altar said, give me your biggest devotion, the thing you're most devoted to, and you will forever be mine and I will forever be yours. So he put his sword on the altar while my character flung a pebble at him with telekinetic projectile and hurt him quite badly. It did more damage than I expected. I think it crit. I was like, oops. And then he did it anyway, and then his sword disappeared. He screamed and then the sword reappeared, but it was bloody now. Hell yeah, let's go, Krister. I like that, Dr. Poopy Pants. He is exactly the kind of player I am. I was like, stop, don't put your... No, stop it. And he was like, you can't stop me. He also can't remember the spirit's name. The spirit's name, I'm not going to tell you what it is, because then I feel like somebody will Google it and spoil some information that I shouldn't have. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, shit. Ow. Look what I find. Look what I find. Hi, Paper Standing. How are you? Always push the big red button. It wouldn't be there if you weren't supposed to push it. He can't remember the spirit's name, so keep saying it wrong. Cookie. They're not cookies. Hi, Warpfire. They're not cookies. I need to be strong. I need to go find the bacterium. I need to be strong. I need to be strong. So I cold touched the guy down to 1 hit point and 1 attack, and I was like, oh shit. Oops. So T was trying to put his sword on the altar, and I was like, don't do it. So I used telekinetic projectile to shoot a pebble from nearby at him. And he took rather a large chunk of, not a huge chunk of damage, but quite a bit of damage, more than I meant to deal. Right, okay. By the way, I know I didn't say it explicitly, but just in case you were wondering, the bacterium is definitely, once again, a pass. I know, it'd be really good if you could put markers down so that you could go back. That would be a really nice feature. I was asking earlier what everybody wants to see going into 2023 for Elite? Like, what kinds of things are people waiting for? That would probably be a really nice quality of life feature. People were saying, like, they feel exobiology pays out too much. I don't think it does. Based on the fact that it takes this amount of time to clear, like, one planet. Because I'm looking for bacterium here. It can take hours to finish a planet. I think that's fair. Are people going to no-life it and make tons of money? Sure. But, like, they can do that with anything. You know what I mean? Don't roll in the bacteria. I bet you there's some up here somewhere. They just don't want exploration to pay well. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, oh, there's one. Exploration pays. Shit. Exobiology is a nice way to, like, make up for that, you know? Give me some self-control. There's a Mexican place across the street and they have the best quesadillas and I can't stop myself. Do you have to stop yourself, though?
Landing gear deployed.
Hey, real talk. Would it bring you joy? Do you have the money and ability to eat it? Because, like, you're talking to me. I don't have any self-control. If I want something, I get the thing. No, not yet. So the thing is, one of our sub goals for the 12-hour stream was gonna be and will be a Lego stream with T. But chat was gonna get to vote on what Lego set we do, and it could be that one, or we could just do it ourselves. Like, he and I could do it, and then we could get a different set. There's a lot of different sets that we want. Right, that's another one. So I need one more. Still a pass. Even if you use a tool to maximize your income from exobiology, it's not good compared to, yeah, map mining, which is the equivalent. That's fair. And I really think that, like, we should. There's more of those feckers over there. We really, like, should make more money from the amount of effort and time you have to put into doing any kind of exploration, be it exobiology or, like, standard just space exploration. There's a lot of time goes into it. And sure, maybe there's not as much of a risk. But, like, so imagine mapped exobiology. I mean, so there's a lot of, like, you know, go to this system, go to this planet and scan here and you get stuff. That's a bacteria. It's a really, I think I saw a bacteria patch and it was really small. Or I might have just been really high up. It's behind me. How close am I to the ground? 30 meters, that's not that bad. Did I fly over it? I feel like I did. Where was it? Did anyone else see it? Ignore that. That was a different plant. I feel like I saw one on the ground here. Maybe? Ah, shit. What if I, like... Oh, there it is. It's over there. I was going to go into external camera, but... Hi, Alex. How are you? Find it. Yes. I mean, there's very little risk to mapped mining with a carrier as well. That's true. Am I on a rock? I feel like I'm on a rock. There we go. Imagine not wanting an exobiology like yeast infection. No! Pass! Right, that's that. So now we need to get the stratum? No, the stratum one we already got. We need to get the osseous one, and there's a... We got the frutexa, and we got the tussock. We got the cactoida, the bacterium, and the stratum. So we need the... Yeah, that should be the two. The fungoida and the... whatever it's called. What was the other one called? Osseous. So we should go back the way we came. It does look like a giant dry patch. How did you see it? I don't know, magic. Yeah, witch powers. Saw you on recommended, then you popped up on an Elite Dangerous tutorial, so I figured to follow. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad that recommended brings people in sometimes. Right, so I think we were going back. We were coming from this direction somewhere. And I feel like there was a relatively large patch of... I think it was the fungoida, not the osseous, but we'll see. Osseous? I don't know how you say it. But there was a big patch. there's one there. Right, hang on. I don't think I'm gonna be able to land on this, so I think I'll go, whoopsie. You saw nothing. I'll go up the hill. Yeah, see, there's some there too. But I think they're all going to be too far away for, or too close together for, why do I always get that the wrong way around? Too close together for biodiversity, so I guess we'll see. How much money are, or what are the payouts like for exobiology now, like per thing? Per plant? What are they like? Like, how long should I be investing to make some money? Right, it was basically down this way. I'm not gonna bring my SRV for this. 1 to 16 mil, that's pretty good. Excuse me. Maybe I should have brought my SRV. Yeah, fuck it. You got 19 million for a stratum. Nice. Plus the first discovery bonus. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I'm gonna bring my SRV down because I think that's probably better. And we'll bring the Scorpion just for the sake of being able to drive. Module not functional. I didn't mean to try and shoot. I swear. Alright, we're going this way. And I think there's some down here. Yeah, it does kind of make an Earth-like world being 3.3 million really weird. Maybe just because, I mean, I suppose manual exploration is, like space exploration is a lot easier than this. However, maybe they could balance it out by making Earth-like worlds that are in the bubble, for example, less valuable, and then ones that are outside the bubble that are, you know, not ones that are populated or whatever. So for Road to Riches, you know what I mean? Because Road to Riches would just make people exceptionally rich if they increase the value of like Earth-like worlds and water worlds in the bubble. And there's one over there. Oop. We're gonna bump our heads a lot. That's okay. Extreme boredom after a while. The first time I did a big exploration trip was on stream. We went to Psyche Star for the first time, and I was scanning everything, and I mean everything. But it was the old method of scanning. So like, even if there was something 400,000 light seconds away, I would slowly fly towards it to scan it. It was awful. And I did start to wish I got like 10k light years away from the bubble, and I really wanted to go home. Right, so yes, this is definitely a smash for me for lots of reasons. 223 mil, that's pretty nice. Are any generation ships or similar discoveries in the past 2 years? I don't think so. Decreased discovery bonus the more people scan a particular thing. That way the water worlds that are way out of the way that have not many people find would be worth more. That would be pretty good, actually. I can see that working. So that was an Osseous. So the Osseous is 800 meters. I could fly. I might have to fly because this terrain is really bad. But it does appear to be something. Although if I fly and I find something, I'm not going to be able to land if it's this kind of terrain, you know? So I might just have to go. And just drive down this way. Because I think it's going to be on these like really bumpy hill type areas. Shape, texture, and color. That's a good idea. Do you want like a rating out of 5 for each of them? That's a good idea for avoiding it being lewd.
Are you still
Well,
sure. The distance from the sun to Venus is about 0.7 astronomical units or 67
The way
million
she's
miles.
said out astronomical units is hilarious. Well, Shul, thank you for the resub. Happy 67 months. Welcome back. Thank you, Otto. Hi. Science it up. I like it. Morning, Tumor Boy. How are you? I don't think the one that was on here is going to be far enough away, so I'm just going to keep going and then go up the other side, I think. Grading based on shape, texture, color. So the Bristol chart. I have a real craving for fancy burger from our fancy burger place, but they're not open on Mondays. What a bummer. They did a Christmas burger. Let me tell you, it was not... Well, okay, it was good, but they did something that was disgusting. They did what they described as creamy sprout slaw. Let me just tell you, that was some raw ass Brussels sprouts chopped up in mayonnaise. It was disgusting. The rest of the burger was good, but that was nasty. I'm not sure what I expected, but it was not that. Call in and pretend you're ordering from Australia where it's Tuesday. No, I love Brussels sprouts, but that was vile. I bit into the burger and just went... I'm one of these really weird people who likes Brussels sprouts when they've been overcooked and taste a little bit like what farts smell like. Or at least so I've been told that's what they taste like. They taste kind of like sulfury almost. I like that. But I do not like raw Brussels sprouts chopped up in mayonnaise. No. I did not enjoy it. I understand what they were trying to do. I think maybe if they had chopped it more finely, it would have been more like a kind of coleslaw type thing, but it was not good. At least it wasn't made of Santa meat. Seriously, even if you go hard, you'll be hard pressed to go past 100 million per hour with exobiology, and people are talking 300 million per hour. Yeah, no, exactly. No, it would be stupid. If they ended up nerfing it, I'd actually probably be annoyed because yes, people are abusing the hell out of it right now, but look at how many people are like, oh my God, I never want to do it ever again. It was horrible. It takes a long time. Every day is a good day for a burger to not be open on a Monday is heresy. I am so upset. I know they need time off, but I'm like, Monday is usually the day where I'm like, I really want a burger. What would be the criteria for bacteria? For bacteria, so we're doing shape. Wait, what was it? Shape, color, and what? Texture? Or was it shape, color, and texture? Brussels sprouts and bits of bacon with a little bit of garlic. I reckon there'll be one up here. Yeah, okay, so shape 0. We're doing out of 5. Shape 0. Color, this one, it's the same color as the planet, so it's not very interesting. So I'm going to give it a 1. And then texture, I'll give the texture like a 3, but it's not enough to make up for the shape or lack of shape. It's flat. Like it is not a shape. It is a part of the planet. Brussels sprouts. You drove 10 minutes away from home. Hell yeah, let's go. Santa's Workshop in Lapland. They sell reindeer burgers over here. I had reindeer heart. I apologize to any vegans in the audience. I was in Sweden. I was in Stockholm, and they had a Christmas market, and there was a stall, and they were doing samples of jerky and stuff. And they offered me one and wouldn't tell me what it was. And I was like, hey, it's meat, whatever. Well, what's the worst it could be? And I ate it and I did not like it. And my coworker laughed and said, that's reindeer heart. I did not enjoy it. I did not enjoy it. I'm not really, like, I wasn't squeezed out by it being heart. I didn't know what it was when I ate it. It was not nice. You ate Bambi. No, I ate Rudolph. Give 1 for the shape. You can sell it as a carpet, though. I did. I ate Rudolph's heart. Only a little bit of it. I've never tried cow tongue. I don't think I could. Yeah, so it was quite chewy, and it was really, it tasted like really metallic. No wonder his nose is so red. I just like went up and bit him in the bum. Tiggs, hi! Tiggs, I am so sorry. I have not DM'd you yet. I was so sick over Christmas and then I completely forgot. I am so sorry. Thank you so much for the resub. Happy 23 months. Welcome back. Could you do me a favor and ping me on Discord and I will reply to you as soon as I can after stream? I'd call you heartless, but if anything, you increase the amount of heart in your butt. Accurate. I have not found any of these things. I'm gonna sit higher up and have a little look. Right. Do we see anything? Any weird mushroomy looking things? Is that one? Yeah! Right, that's to my right, I think. Why am I still... Yep, there it is. Sweet! Someone wants me to try something and not tell me what it is. I don't give them the satisfaction. I probably shouldn't have done that. Reindeer heart or Rocky Mountain oysters? I don't think I could eat Rocky Mountain oysters, to be honest. I don't think I could do Rocky Mountain oysters. Oh, Tiggs, I'm so sorry. Good luck. I hope everything's okay. I hope you feel better soon. That really sucks. Do your heart stew, but it simmers for hours to become tender. Interesting. Reindeer serving pizza here. Interesting. I don't mind venison, so I thought, you know, reindeer wouldn't be that bad, but... If they just taste like beef, I think I couldn't do like eyes or anything like that. I also am not sure I could do actual oysters, because actual oysters, the texture I think would squeeze me out too much. First clue is oysters don't come from the mountains. True. I don't think I could do actual oysters because I think the texture of actual oysters would really freak me out. Thank you, Tags. I do actually remember sort of the name, so I can find it for you. I've just been like so overwhelmed the last couple of weeks. And I was so sick. So sick. All right. That's 2 of these. Tell me these are worth something as well, because they're so far apart. This rating, I'm going to give this for shape. You probably have to flip it upside down. I'll give it a 3. Texture, a 4. And color, I'm going to give the color a 4 as well. Salad go. No! See, the worst part? I'm still determined to tell you. Yeah, 800 meters, I know. Pain in the ass. I should get ED Discovery set up. Wasn't there something to do with ED Discovery, or was it? I feel like ED Discovery and EDSM sometimes didn't play nice together. Is there something about that? Do you like my paint job? Yeah, I got a room. I think so. Taco, good luck at your dentist appointment. Thank you for being here today. See you later. Friends, I appreciate you all for keeping me company. This has been fantastic. I regret not having more coffee. My 07 Commander mug is adorable. I love it. But it does not hold enough coffee to satisfy me. Yeah, I think... Do you know what? I think curd would also make me feel kind of squizzed out. You wish SRVs could get stronger thrusters. I kind of wish we could engineer them. But... Right, I feel... Ooh, this is interesting. This is like a weird... Is that one over there? Is that like a really big one over there? You heard me. I think it is. Look. Yeah! I think that's probably far enough. Out of the 21 samples in one system, it was the Osseous spiralis grey that gave me the biggest headache. They're such a pain. I think that's probably going to be far enough away. I reckon it is. Porridge, I'm okay with porridge weirdly, so I don't know. I think the fact that it's a creature in a shell that has the texture of porridge would kind of freak me out. Essie. Monkey hi. How are you? Wee. Right, we're almost there. What about clam chowder? I've never had clam chowder. I actually like clams though. I do like clams. Oh, the color on that one was really pretty, don't you think? Very blue. Fishy soup. Fishy soup. I've never had clam chowder. I think I'd be okay with clam chowder though. Of water and ice with a protein shake. I am so sorry. I have not eaten enough today. I was meant to get some Huel at my lunch break and I didn't. Silly me. By the way, if anyone's missed it, I am working with Huel again. They're fantastic. I have been using Huel. Nice. I used Huel before I worked with them. They are my go-to if I need to consume nutrients and I don't have the time to prepare something, which is quite often because I'm going to be honest with you, I get distracted with work in the morning and then whenever I come to stream, I don't have the time in between to go and actually make myself a proper meal. And Huel is a fantastic option for me. And I know I'm partnered with them, but meal prep doesn't work for me. Because I just won't do it. There's no other way to describe it. I just won't do it. I started doing it for like a week and then I just don't do it anymore. But Huel, it was my go-to. No, Ezzy, you know what? I wish that they replied to my email because they're fantastic to work with. I do work with Huel now. If you buy Huel through my link, which is in my description and also in chat, psycheplays.com/Huel, I do get quite a nice, generous commission. But I will say that apart from that, I have been using them long before I started working with them, and they're fantastic. They also, the Black Edition has high protein. It's like 44 grams of protein per serving, which is fantastic for me, especially when I'm going pole dancing in the evening on Wednesdays. I can drink it before I go. Or after I get home. Pretty neat if I need a boost of protein. Shipping was expensive. I need to find somewhere. So I'm missing the fungoida. I don't know if I've seen any fungoida. Let me try and get to some flat terrain over here and recall my ship. I could recall my ship anyway, but I'm worried it would go the wrong way and I'd end up having to drive over more bumpy terrain to get to it. Yeah, I don't think they do. I don't know. I worked with them for a while through a third party that no longer exists. When the third party agency went away, anyone who was working with MeUndies through that agency got dropped because they just didn't want to work with there was no agency kind of go between. So I emailed them and said, hey, would you consider working with me directly now that the agency no longer exists? And they didn't reply. Which is a shame because I really do like their underwear. I will say their underwear has not lasted very well through time in my washing machine, but only some of them. I find like the boxers and stuff were great, but the like normal kind of underwear was at least one of the pairs. My ice cream pair tore at the elastic bit. Usually skip fungoida as they're super hard to find, or at least I've had terrible luck. Are they just mushrooms? Like the one we found earlier? Look low in the valleys. Okay. Let me recall my ship and we'll have a little powwow. Hi, Sadira. How are you? They might. I do think they do work with individuals, but it's quite possible they don't anymore, if you know what I mean. Like, it's possible that they were working with individuals and they weren't taking any new people on, and that's fine. It is what it is. We only got boxers from them and find they lasted well, especially since they were lost for about a year. The boxers have lasted, like the little boxer shorts have lasted really, really well. The smaller ones are often are inverted area from other plants. Right, gotcha. I'll check low. Inky. But yeah, I'd love to work with them again. It's just not likely, I think. Oh no, good luck. I used to hate doing night shifts. Sometimes I liked it, but night shifts always fucked up my sleep pattern. Thank you so much for being here, DJ. I hope you have a good night shift. Planet-wise, so we're like on the opposite side. I think it's the last one we have to do, so. I've had a few sent to a friend and she too reported that they were great but did not last long. They're so comfy, but the smaller, like the kind of, I don't know what the name of like the standard brief, like panty shape is, but they tended to, in my experience, farts. They tended, in my experience, to farts. No, they tended, in my experience, to like tear around the elastic after washing. I think they'd be fine if you hand wash, but, or like maybe a more gentle wash. I don't know. Wrong button. Right. Okay. Let's go up here. And we're gonna see. Maybe I can go back into Super Cruise. Actually, before I go to Super Cruise, friends, we do have a giveaway today. Let me set it up. I don't have the giveaway command set up, so I have no idea if it's actually working. You can test it if you want. I have no idea if it's actually working. I'm giving away a copy of Elite Dangerous Odyssey, and that is thanks to Pseudoscience, who gifted that to me to give away. So let me get that set up so that you can enter for that, and then I'm going to go pee. Can I get rid of that? Yes, I can. Monkey. 44 minutes is a very specific. Right, I need to reconnect this to chat. Okay, if you type hashtag elite, let me double check if it works. Yeah, it works fine. If you type hashtag elite, you can enter for a copy of Elite Dangerous Odyssey on Steam. Just as a reminder, it is a Steam copy of the game. And I will roll for that giveaway when I come back from going to the bathroom and stuff. Probably in about 30 minutes, actually. I'm going to be back before then, but I'll roll for it in about 30 minutes. You do not have to be in chat to claim your prize unless I don't know you. So if there's a chance you might be a bot, I will need you to say something in chat to claim your prize. But other than that, you know, it's all good. Congrats on your last drop. Well, straw. I just need to go to the bathroom real quick. So I'm going to do that. And I'll be back soon. Okay? I love you all very much. I'll see you back here in a second. Now is a good time to get up and stretch as well, if you have not already done that recently. And I'll see you back here shortly. Okay? All right. I'll play some music. And I'll see you back here soon. Okay? BRB! Hello. I stole a little snaggy snack from the kitchen. Oh, Ezzy, is it really bad? Reminder, we are giving away a copy of Elite Dangerous Odyssey on Steam. If you are interested in entering for that, hashtag elite. In chat. Alright. I'm signed! Let me replay that because it did not play.
Are you still there? Psyche. Throwing moderators out of airlocks to distract Thargoids since 2000.
That's true. Thank you for the resub. Happy 63 months. Right, what did I say I was going to do? I'm looking for Fungoida, so I'm going to go into... Oh, I have the game muted. I'm going to go into space and change the thingy. Change the... doodah. The heat map filter. Quick question, your exobiology guide on YouTube, is that still valid? Yeah, it's still valid. I think it's probably missing a few bits and it doesn't talk about how much it pays now. In fact, I think I might have said it pays really badly. And people keep saying to me, it pays really well now. And I'm like, yes, but I made this guide like a year ago. But yes, it's still valid. It'll still explain everything.
2, 1, engage.
Dark smack, please. And let's get a little bit further off the surface. Crash is being a goblin. I don't know if you can see. He's sitting like a goblin. This is his head. This is his tummy. You can't see because he's just a void. It's fine. It really should, yeah. It should. Oh yeah, I'm way too close. Hold on. This is exactly what Black Hole Cat. Black hole sun, won't you come? This is why I couldn't dye my hair black, because I have blackout curtains and you just wouldn't be able to see me. You wouldn't see my hair. It'd be gone. I would just become a part of the background. You can't, no. I wish you could. There's a good reason for it. Yeah, absolutely. Make a follow-up video on how... Yeah, I'm gonna make another one. It's just you with gold chains and sunglasses tossing up paper money. I would just be my floating face. Yeah. That's okay, though. I thought about it. And also, do you know what? I love my hair. And how did I get this far away? Oh, no, I didn't. I love my hair. It's just that, you know, there's always the desire to go back to the super goth look. Yeah, so there weren't going to be any there. There's going to be some there. So I think we'll go up to the top. Thank you, Cora. Yeah, just to see the eyes of the void kitten. I know, my natural purple. Sounds like your hot new album. Super goth desires.
Orbital flight engaged.
How do you know where the stuff and things will be? So what you do is you watch my video on YouTube. No, I'm kidding. You just do the detailed surface scanner on the surface on the planet that has biological signals on it, and then you can bind a button to switch through different filters along the top, and it'll tell you at the top all bacteria, etc. And you pick whichever ones you want, and then you go to wherever on the heat map coincides with that. I could be Holly, you're right. You learn more about how to core mine? Hell yeah, let's go. My favorite thing in the world is when people correct my videos, but they're wrong. I frequently get comments from people correcting my videos and they're absolutely incorrect, and I don't know why they do it. Or they're like, they tell me that I should do something differently, but it's like, it's something that's a real personal choice type thing, like what ship you should fly for certain things, and I'm like, why would I put in a guide that you should do this one thing when you don't have to? It's frame shift drive. Send $5 in self-addressed envelope and receive our guide. I wish I made that kind of money from my guides. I do, however, actually, I'm quite impressed that I managed to make more money from YouTube advertising than I do from Twitch advertising. You want to know the audacity of Twitch contacting me over Christmas and offering me an ad revenue offer that was lower than the one before, despite the fact that my viewership had gone significantly up? The audacity. I really enjoyed trolling Legend about Friendship Drive. So clueless. Whoosh. He did not like that. They don't make a profit. I'm still like, what? 14 cents. So my pay, I have no shame in telling you what I earn on Twitch. Twitch, my ad revenue is like maybe $20 a month. Maybe? Exploration biology. Exobiology makes really good money, but it is a long process. Oh, no, those are Tussocks. Never mind.
Are you still there?
I saw something.
Your hair is gorgeous. It's full
Thank
of space
you.
vibes. Hey Psyche, my dear friend. And for a bit of randomness, singing Where in Space is Carmen
Where
San
in
Diego?
space is Carmen San Diego? They just do a regular, you just do a regular route. Road to Riches, I'm not sure how it works, but like the first discovery bonus is really, really good for exobiology. Like someone was saying one plant got them 19 million earlier. Hi, Rosa!
Hi, my love. I am on a work meeting and so muted. But happy new year. Also, can you recommend any products from Hitachi? I hear you're a loyal customer. Forehead.
You're the worst! I love you. God damn it. Road to Riches is very effective. Very, very effective. You, Christensen, thank you for the resub. Happy 48 months. Welcome back. And Rosa, thank you for the tier 3. Happy 67 months. They have a good chain lift, apparently. Wait, what? Close to Thargoid zones. Oh yeah, these days, put the current system you're at and it'll tell you which systems to go to, which planets to scan, and which to avoid, etc. Yeah, no, there's definitely like ways. There's a Road to Riches like thing. I'm looking here. I know this isn't really a canyon, but I'm looking for some fungoida. I've already got the tussock and everything. Excuse me. R2R, Road to Riches. Road to Riches is basically a bunch of planets that you should scan that are high value in the bubble, so you don't have to go too far, but you get lots of money. Is that all hibachi? I'm sad. These shadows behind these hills are gonna be... I keep feeling like it's passing over something, but I don't see what it's passing over. Is it? I'm not gonna be able to land here anyway. How big are the fungoida? Are they just like normal mushrooms? They, like, I've seen them, right? Yeah, see, those are the seaweeds. And those are the tussocks. Hmm. I have 1.5 billion credits a cutter and a vulture, both well engineered. I don't need Road to Riches. The Road to Riches wouldn't really help you anyway. It's really just a good thing to do whenever you're first starting out. That was something. Someone got really angry at me on my YouTube video of how to make money, saying that the Road to Riches was trash for making money and that they only made X amount of money in this amount of time, and why did I lie? And I was like, I specifically specified that it was a good method if you were new to the game and didn't have any money. I even told you roughly how much money you could expect to make. And then they were like, you lied though. You said that it was this much money in an hour. And I was like, I made that much money in an hour from doing Road to Riches on a new account. I tested it. Yeah, just the usual. Exactly. Pretty much. Deeper hills and mountains in the night vision. Yeah, I was thinking I might have to use night vision for this, but I know it doesn't necessarily flag up stuff. They're also replying on YouTube videos for the wrong reason. There was other people who said like really, like there's one person who like came for me for something, and I was like, I don't know if you realize this, but your comment comes across incredibly aggressive. Like, I am a human being. And you're complaining that I didn't give you an exact value for something. Drew, there are some people who are just way too aggressive. It's on the internet, so it must be true. There are people who also like, I don't understand. I don't understand. This is a thing. This is perhaps a controversial opinion. So I don't be, please try not to be too mad at me. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying I don't understand this. So I have known people who have literally like billions upon billions upon billions of credits in this game. And I mean, like, I'm talking like 20 billion plus. They have fully engineered all of the big ships. They have their own fleet carrier. Their fleet carrier is stocked with money for, you know, a year of play. And they have like 20 million of liquid cash. And they got mad whenever money making, ventures were nerfed. And I was like, but you don't need any more money. I don't understand. Like, truly, if you tell me that you enjoy just push button, make number go higher, fair enough. Like, if that's what you enjoy, that's fine. But I didn't understand the frustration at not being able to make more money when you couldn't possibly need more money for anything ever. Do you know what I mean? Is that anything? I don't think so. None of these seem deep enough to be considered a, like, canyon. I mean, yes, it does feel very much like it's mirroring real life, right? I do not waste money on ships before I have enough credits to do something with it, but then again, I've played Old Elite and other Space Sims before. You mean, like, how to not have to fly without rebuy? Stop calling me out, oh my god. But, like, it was, I don't know, it's just weird. It's also not fair if there's a balance change after the video is released. Shit, son, we can't account for future changes. I've started saying at the beginning of videos, and I think I even did in this one, at time of recording this video, this was true, because I can't account for when Frontier's going to change stuff. Gotcha, Joker. Fair. That's fair, Machete. I did it at the beginning of, like, a new account because it was a thing. I have not found these freaking fungoidas, and I'm getting annoyed. It's funny, they were the first thing I found on that last planet. I, like, landed smack next to one, and now I cannot find one at all. I think I might turn off night vision because it's actually getting kind of hard to see different colors and stuff. Hi, Mosquito. Happy New Year. Do Bezos and Musk meet? No, they absolutely don't. It's just weird to me in a video game where you're spending your time doing something. It seems like, I feel like that shouldn't reflect real life quite as much. Do you know what I mean? Like, it seems really weird. I had 2 billion at the time of the nerf of the market for the low temperature diamonds, and that sucked. That's fair. But what I mean is, if you have everything in the game and you have a huge amount of money, so if even new things get added to the game, you will always have enough money. It seems weird to me to be annoyed that something gets nerfed and then what, you can't just keep making more. I don't know, it's weird. Yeah, it's more of a time thing. It just seems weird. I mean, fair enough, if people enjoy... What was that? What the hell was that noise? Did you hear that? I feel I should be concerned that there was a weird noise behind me in my room. Did you hear it? Yes, I heard nothing. She's asleep.
Hello and welcome back to my favorite streamer on twitch.tv. Missed you all so much.
Ravi!
2022 has fallen. Hope 2023 fears your arrival.
Thank you. Thank you for the biddies. How are you? Ask what his name is. What's your name? Give me some dudes. Show me a sign. Right, 1 second. Hold on. What was that? Crash heard it. You heard it, right? What are you looking at? What is it? Maybe it was just the water fountain. I don't know. Good luck to them fitting in my walls. Everybody stay really still so Psyche won't see us hiding in the corner. Stop it. Right. I need to find these stupid mushrooms. Because let me tell you, they're probably going to be a smash. I don't think they're going to be... They were literally right in the... Have today and tomorrow off work trying to make the best of things. Hell yes. Best of things. I'm so sorry that you have to deal with some not goodness. I see nothing. I have a sudden craving for cheesy popcorn. I've seen those. Lucky for me, I don't really have an attic. If somebody was living up there, do you know what? They can stay up there because it would be the least comfortable thing in the entire world. And fair play to them for managing to live in such a horrible... Like, there's no real floor. It's nice to have you, Fluffy. I'm so happy to be back. I am, however, really struggling to find this last plant on this planet. Who did I think I was plotting like 9,000 light years? How did I think I was getting 160 however many jumps today? Yes, is it? They're really widespread. Have you had any joy with finding where fungoida tend to hang out, Welshel? I'd be impressed if they managed to get into my attic to start with, Jacker. Yes, it is. You can reset it by relog, and it's still pretty much the same as it always was. You can also do Jameson crash site for data, and you can do the crystal shards, but they're slightly different. The crystal shards are more spread out, and they're all over the planet now. Not just in one, like, place. So you have to drive a bit or fly a bit. Yeah, maybe I'm too high up. Reminder. Did I fly past one while I was looking at chat? Are they behind me? I'm stopping right here. Was it a fungoida though? Or was it something else? Because I've already scanned everything else. We are giving away a copy of Elite Dangerous Odyssey on Steam today, courtesy of Pseudoscience. So make sure you type hashtag Elite in chat if you're interested in entering. Well, that's just rude, Lieutenant Dan. Most houses over here have maintenance hatch to the attic. So we have hatches into our roof space, but you'd have to get into the house. And if they got into the house, I have bigger problems. I have much bigger problems. More grass. Restarted single player sandbox games because things weren't going too well. I mean, look, I can understand that. My perspective, at least, I know not everyone's going to be like this. If you can buy stuff outright all the time, every time it's going to get stale. Yeah, it seems weird to me. I don't know. What is that noise? There is a noise behind me. It could be the water fountain because the water fountain has run out of water. It's not an actual fountain. It's like an upturned water bottle that glugs into a bowl underneath it. But I'm gonna crash if I'm not careful. I took my hands off the control to adjust my microphone. It might be making a glugging noise, but it's kind of freaking me out. I do this for a longer period of time. I'm getting those fine CTDs. Don't know what's causing it. Weird. Do you get like an error message, or is it just like a standard crash to desktop? I don't think my house was built over 100 years ago, so that would be interesting. She would have to have been murdered somewhere on the property. Those yellows? Wait, what? Huh? Did I fly over a fungoida? Is that what you're telling me? What would I need to know or do to be a game dev at Frontier? I'm wondering if it's even possible to change career at this point. I mean, I don't work for Frontier, so I can't say specifically what they're looking for, but I used to work in game development as a project manager, and I worked in recruitment for a little while. It depends on the kind of dev you're wanting to get into. Yellow left side. Huh? Do you mean this? Is that not more of the same? Is that not just grass? Or is that not what you mean? Is that not just grass? It's fungoida? Really? Ugh. That's a bit shit. I think I've probably flown over those then. It's going bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Right, hold on, I'll move over here. How far do you need to go for fungoida? I don't have the thing open. Yeah, usually they'll tell you what you need as like a base level for getting into the games industry. Like the job, if they have any open jobs, they'll have like their requirements and stuff. But you can totally change careers. We've had loads of people, whenever I worked in recruitment, we had loads of people who moved from like a completely different industry to the games industry. It just depends on what you're aiming to do, because usually you do need some kind of experience with actually like either deving or designing or whatever for a video game, unless you're going for a super junior role, in which case other things can be useful too. Why can I not find anywhere to fucking land? Really? Work as an architect. I'd love to work as a game designer. Official Frontier site doesn't offer any jobs for Elite, only other games. Then they're probably not hiring for Elite, unfortunately. They sometimes have like a general application. I'm having a moment with this stupid crate phantom. Come on, one of the... There we go. Yeah, sometimes they have a general application you can send in your interest. No autoland? No. I don't tend to have an auto docker on my ships anyway. Nor do I have super cruise assist. Are these fucking... Is that what these are gonna be? They're kind of pretty. I'm gonna say... Hold on, I'm going into the light because my stupid ship is blocking the thing. Launch the SRV. I would like that. They're gross! I'm gonna give that a smash! That's true. You never guaranteed to work on the same project forever. I'm gonna give that a smash. I would say... Do you like the yikes emote, by the way? I would say for shape, I'm gonna give that a 4. Texture, a 3. And color, a 4. That's a smash. It's a fungoid. Right, so how far is it? It is 300 meters. That's not that bad. No, out of 5. Look, okay, in case you missed it, it's not lewd, it's science. The Scientific Measurement Analysis Sampling and Hollow Imaging Initiative. Smash. Ah, it's blocking me. They're also ginormous. Look at this. I thought these were like little tufts of grass. Oh, well, yeah, I didn't think that through, did I? Hold on. Ugh. Look. Sorry. We just have smash or pass in the same command, and then we have exclamation mark lewd. Why are you skeleton probing bacteria? Wouldn't you want to know? Okay. I need to find... I don't know if I really want to get in... How likely is it that they're going to be super far away? I didn't teabag. How dare you? How dare you imply? I think that's tussock up there. So I'm going to stay low. Get low, get low, get low. Is that more? No, that's grass. God damn it. This is a very serious science channel. How dare you? The more I look at those plants, the more they look like a string of beads. But except the top one is being removed. Right, okay. Is that one? That might be one. Do you think that's 300 meters? I have no idea how far we have just flown. This might be it, friends. Give me somewhere to land! What's the point of exobiology stuff? Apart from the joy of finding plants, it does make a lot of money. T, testing encapsulation analysis. To collect subjects, you deploy the tea bags. Can we quote that, please? Very serious. And Psyche stream in the same sentence. How dare you? What are you implying? Yeah, this is definitely a smash. Like, I'm going to judge them separately. The yellow bits, smash. The red bits, smash. Right, I need one more. I'm sorry, they're not yellow, they're lime. I apologize. I apologize. Science is cool. The James Webb Telescope's pretty damn awesome. Right, I'm gonna fly this way. That one over there is gonna be too close. So I need to find one more. They look like bean sprouts, so smash. Stop it. You wouldn't smash a bean sprout. Fuck you, yeah I would. I would if I could. They seem offended. The bulbs are very bulbous. Is that another one? Has it been 300 meters? Let's find out. And then we're done with this planet, baby. I would like you to know that as long as y'all don't mind, I plan to do this for much of this week. I'm kind of enjoying Smash or Pass Exobiology. Beans smash. Ah, yes, the bulbs are made of bulb. Speaking of IRL astronomy stuff, you know that whole golden disc they sent out in space containing a bunch of info about humanity and such? Yes. Is that clump one entity or group? Gang smash! To get a bonus for getting everything on the planet? I don't think so. Look at this little baby. Ah, okay, that's kind of cute. Okay, but look, it's so cute. It looks happy. Looks mildly... No, never mind. Yes, we did. No, size doesn't matter. Also, can I just say the whole small dick energy stuff on Twitter recently, I think we shouldn't be saying things like that. Genuinely. If we're going to say body shaming is bad, that includes saying things like that. We should not do that. Because it doesn't matter about the person that it was directed at. That person is a piece of trash. But there are other people that exist in the world and we should consider their feelings too. So I meant it looked cute because it was cute. It looked like a little happy dancing person. It did also look mildly aroused, but we're not going to talk about that. I did it! We finished this planet! Let's go. Did you join at a strange time or did you just join a Psyche stream? Looks like something in a movie that looks cute and color. Yeah, right? Definitely. That person was absolutely a piece of unseasoned chicken and also a self-confessed criminal. 100%. I think we should... You can be okay with something and other people might not be. I think we should not make fun of penis size. The outcome was glorious, don't get me wrong, but I still think we should not make fun. I'm being completely sincere. I think we should not make fun of penis size because I think that's not fair. I think that if we're going to say that body shaming is wrong, that should include penis size. I completely mean that. I was waiting for it to say, I am Groot. There are better insults you can use, like calling someone an unseasoned piece of chicken. Because let's be honest, an unseasoned piece of chicken is pretty nasty. Like a boiled piece of chicken with no seasoning on it? Raw? I was going for boiled, but okay. I mean, if you are what you eat. I don't know where that came from, but I like it. So I saw a TikTok of a Northern Irish lady who was complaining about her coworker whose name was Jerry, who made fun of her hair. And she said, all right, Jerry, you unseasoned piece of chicken. And it just became a thing. Uncooked turkey. Only thing I read was this is what happens when you don't recycle pizza box. That was pretty funny. It is related. That was also pretty funny. Floppy, sticky, raw chicken. Disgusting. You know what's even more nasty? Those oh my god, those cans that contain an entire chicken? Why? Why? Why would you boil a chicken when air fryers are available? Seriously though, I roast a chicken. Friends, I know none of you give a shit, but I'm gonna tell you anyway. That's pretty much my entire stream summed up. That's a realization I don't think I needed to make. Hi Aramis, Happy New Year! I made a really wonderful, delicious, delightful roast chicken. And it was amazing. Let me tell you, if you've never tried making your own homemade gravy, and I'm talking about like chicken gravy, not like... I feel like US gravy is very creamy looking. This stuff was like... I put the chicken on a bed of chopped up onions and carrots and garlic. Just whole ass garlic cloves. Put the chicken on there. Rubbed some butter and thyme and garlic and salt and pepper on it. a little bit of oil on top of the skin just to keep it crispy. Left that in there for as long as the chicken needed to cook based on its weight. And then when I brought it out, I rested the chicken in some tin foil, added some flour to the pan and some chicken stock, mixed it all together and put it back in the oven while the potatoes are finishing cooking. The gravy. Oh my God. Strain that shit. Eat the carrots. Don't like the onions. Throw them away. Eat the carrots. Cover everything in that gravy. Amazing. Amazing. It was so tasty. I had chicken. We had roast chicken, roast potatoes, roast broccoli, the carrots from the leftover gravy bit, and then I also had honey glazed carrots. It was incredible. Squirrel Nutty Willy, you hear how I put the butter in? Remove the carrots and eat the onions. I can't do it. I don't think Fluffy's quote got added. Could a mod look for the teabag one and add it as a quote, please? If it didn't get added already. Too much work, so I wouldn't make it for myself only. So the thing is, if you made it for yourself, you could have it for the next like 4 days as a meal if you wanted. Or you could have the leftover chicken for like chicken toasties. Love a chicken toastie. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted. I'm gonna go to the next system. Thank you, Aki. What Aki said, that but attributed to Fluffy.
Frameshift drive charging.
Mod's always looking for tea bags. Sounds like a meal prep to me. I mean, okay, but Dr. Poopy Pants, there are 2 of us. So we ate the roast chicken dinner, and then the next day we had chicken sandwiches. And we still have a little tiny bit of chicken left, so we can have chicken sandwiches, but it's not enough to have a meal. I tried making like roast chicken and broccoli and rice and then putting that in. I have meal prep containers and everything, but I did it once and then never did it again. Tell me that. Who would ever do that? I've never done that in my life. Thank you, Dark Smack. How far out? I'm not very far out at all. I'm like here and there's the bubble. So I'm not very far. I'm like maybe 600 light years. Second day roast chicken's amazing. Oh no, it really is though. Stir fry. Tonight I think we might have noodles with... Oh no, but I don't have any noodles. My cats! I didn't tell you! So if you weren't a part of the Solu watch party, because I think that was where it happened, that I told everybody, I had a box of groceries, right? And it was in the hallway. And there was a packet of Old El Paso tortillas, as in the wraps, like actual tortillas. And I walked into my living room and there was pieces of tortilla everywhere. Everywhere. All over the living room floor. And pieces of plastic that said Old El Paso on it in other places in the living room. And then while I'm standing here going, what the fuck just happened? I see Esme running around the house with an entire tortilla in her mouth. Fighting with it. And Githa eating them in the corner, growling. I found the packet behind the sofa, picked it up, looked at it. They had stolen one whole tortilla and the rest of, I think she won, and then the rest of the tortillas all had a bite taken out of them. Why are cats obsessed with tortillas? Nacho cheese off Doritos. Oh my god. Esme's a doggo. I truly tested to see which one to keep. There were bits of them all over the thing. And they had, to put it politely, an incredibly unpleasant litter box experience later. And that's when I tweeted that T picked up one of the kittens and she machine gun farted. It was after she had a tortilla. You have to test them to find the ripest tortilla. He literally picked her up and he was like, who's a pretty girl? And Githa went, he was like, no. lipstick lying all over the floor. My cat, Raven. This needs to be on TikTok. Oh, it was so funny and awful. She also got into the noodles. I had a packet of noodles sitting there. And I didn't notice until I went to put the groceries away, and she had ripped the entire packet of noodles open and threw noodle nests everywhere. And I was like, why? Why? That was a ripe cat. I had a dog once that cut one just as he was sitting down. He scared himself, jumped up and spun around growling like someone pinched him. Oh my god. It reminds me of a time I went into some big streamer stream, heard a massive fart, and they got 90 seconds of ads. So you got no context. You wondered about machine gun fart. Oh my god, I laughed so hard, and because of the cough, I laughed so hard I couldn't stop coughing. What a brave hunter. She also nibbled a hole in the packet of linguine, but she didn't get any of the linguine, so I can still eat linguine, but I don't have any noodles because they were all over my floor. Zero context, just fart ads. So it was in a box. We had just received our groceries and the box was sitting in front of our door, and we had taken, because the box is too heavy to carry all the way to the kitchen, we don't let them come in through the back because long story, but they drop it off at the front door. It was in a box, and then what we do is we load like refrigerated stuff into bags and then carry them into the kitchen and then put them away, and then we came back for the other stuff and it was just all over the place. The noodles, in fairness, was my fault because I left them for too long. I forgot they were there. So they were actually there for a little bit longer. It wasn't at the same time as the tortillas. Ridiculous. By the way, thank you all for the follows today. I'm so sorry. This is exactly what my content is. We play a video game and I talk shit. You're very welcome. I hope you enjoy it. Now, I may as well go ahead and scam this system. In the time it took you guys to do one trip to start putting the food away. The tortillas, yes. The what do you call it? Noodles was my fault. I left them for ages. I forgot they were there. We have like some canned food in a box in our hallway because I don't have enough cupboard space for it and it's canned food. I'd left the noodles with them. This reminds me of last Christmas. Or the Christmas before, I got sausage rolls from Greg's and I put them on the sofa to sit on the sofa and eat. They were in a bag. I put the bag on the sofa. I went to the kitchen to get a coffee. I came back and my sausage rolls were gone. Az had stolen the sausage rolls, had eaten all the pastry and left the sausage. And then hidden the evidence under the Christmas tree. And I was like, oh, okay. And the only reason I know it was Az is because I held up the remaining sausage roll packet to Crash, and he looked at me like, what are you doing that for? Then I held it up to Crowley, who ran away. Was like, no. I held it up to Az, and he licked his lips and tried to stick his head in the bag. So I'll come for you later. Ridiculous. The pastry's the best part. Classic Az. He was sharing. The sausage is the best part. He was leaving it for you. Bless him. It was your present. He left it under the tree for me. Look, Az is an angel, except he attacks my feet. Still, that is something Crash got over really quickly, right? That is something Crash got over super quickly. He stopped attacking my feet under the blanket. Az did not. Az does not learn. Why is this doing this? My button to close that menu is not working anymore. It must be a one brain cell orange kitty in an Az trench coat. I always say, you know how ragdolls supposedly have one brain cell that they share between all of them? It is never Az's turn with the brain cell. It is never his turn.
3, 2, 1.
A true liberator. It's never his turn with the brain cell. And I feel for him. The amount of times that I have tried to play with him and using a toy, and I throw the toy and I throw it that way and he looks that way. It's ridiculous. Not a single thought behind those eyes. He attacked the wall yesterday. Like, he just straight up attacked the wall and then he caught some air with his paws. I was so proud of him, but I swear I don't know what he thought he was doing. Is he in fact a giant? He's a giant ferret. Excuse me, sorry for the cough. He's had his fun. True. Maybe he was getting those greebles, maybe. Aw, I am sorry. I know that there's a lot of people who are allergic to cats and would love to have a cat, but the twins are always passing it back and forth. It's wild to me because they are so sweet. The girls are so sweet. I don't think I have ever met, and I've met I don't think I've ever met a kitten as cute and sweet as these two girls. But they are also absolute terrors. Like more than any kitten I've ever encountered. And like Az and Crowley were kind of terrors. Crash and Zero were super terror. These girls are wild. You're just clapping for your throw. It's so funny. It's just a fluke. Just fluke. No brain. That's okay. That's okay. It's the cute ones you need to watch out for. Yeah, because they use their cuteness to try and pretend they're innocent. I should be paying attention. What stuff? What you got? Nothing. I need to pay attention instead of trying to do this too quickly. Hi, Blue Delight. How are you? Gith and Esme have a brain cell, just that they devote their brain cell to causing chaos. There's one here. Az is the complete opposite. It's true. He is an angel. Psyche! Hi! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Hello! Thank you so much. Can we get a shout out for Psyche, please? Hello, friend. How's it going? Hi, Epaphras. Hi, Dower Scotsman. How's it going? Everybody, welcome on in. My name is Psyche. It's super nice to meet you. Hello.
Welcome back, bud.
Thank you. Thank you for the resub. Happy 34 months. Welcome back. How was your stream? What were you up to? Were you doing... Did I see you were doing anti-Xeno stuff today? Hi, Rocky Star. Hi, Katiana. Hi, Elvis. How are you? He can't think evil thoughts if he can't think in the first place. Hi, Dreadhead. How are you? How did it go? Psychic. Tell me all about it. If you have to go because of end of stream shenanigans, I totally understand. Friends, make sure you hit that follow button on Psyche, an absolutely wonderful, wonderful elite content creator. Hi, I'm Psyche. Nice to meet you. I'm a variety streamer from Northern Ireland. I stream space games, sandbox games, story games, and I usually play Elite at least 1 or 2 days a week. Usually on Tuesdays and Thursdays, but I had a really great idea for content today, aka a really cursed idea for content today. So we're doing Smash or Pass Exobiology edition. How many have we smashed so far? One. Right, hold on. There was 1 on the first planet and we passed on another one and there was only 2. And then there was 7 on the second planet and we got a smash. I passed on the tussock and I passed on the bacteria. But that leaves us with 2 more. And I forget what they were. No, I've completely forgotten. Oh, yeah, the one that looked like everyone said it looked like a cow patty. I don't agree. Hell yeah, up a couple 100 million. Let's go. It's not lewd. It's science. Hi, Vault. Hi, Bramley. How's it going? Thank you so much for being here, friends. Thank you for that raid, Psychic. I hope you had a wonderful day. I'm going to go there, clearly. I'm currently trying to scan this. Oops. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Look, okay, I feel like bacteria should be disqualified. Cow patties, cinnamon buns. Who can tell the difference? I sure hope you can. I hope you can. No, I don't know. I didn't know other people were doing exobiology today. No, bacteria's just not sexy. I didn't know other people were doing exobiology today, so I could not answer that question. Oh, heck off. Like these should be filtered out. I'm sorry. They should. They should be filtered out. I don't want to see them. Oh. Sorry. Right, what am I looking for? Over here. Let's go. New drops. There are, in fact, new drops. Yes. Nothing there. Damn. Nothing there. I think so far we might only have the 1 planet. Yeah. It is looking increasingly like we might only have the 1 planet with... Oop. Nothing here. Nothing here. All right. Thank you so much, Psyche. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. Get that break. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Friends, make sure you follow Psyche if you're not already.
Getting up in time to watch Psyche go asteroid watching. Just a typical Monday.
How dare you? I do not like the asteroids. I love that you said asteroid because I thought that was the text-to-speech lady being an asshole. This one has. That looks like a marble. Icon, thank you for the resub. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? Welcome back. Happy 54 months. That's a long time. You're most welcome for the drops. But yes, there are new drops. The Blizzard Evergreen set. I was supposed to do this giveaway earlier, by the way, but we'll do it in a minute. It is... Ooh. No. The 3... Let me actually... Hang on. I bet it's bacteria. It probably is. The 3 non-Cobra Mark 3s, the Python, the Anaconda, and the Asp Explorer skins are available on partner streams only, and the Cobra Mark 3 skin is available to all elite streams. Do you remember when I said that my doorbell was haunted? Do you remember when I said that on Twitter? The dog barking just started again and scared the shit out of me. So my doorbell, before anyone says, oh, I bet your doorbell is hacked. It's not a smart doorbell. It is literally just a standard electronic doorbell. And it is currently cycling through all of the different sounds that it has on its like board. It started with like a normal doorbell noise. Then it was creepy clown music, which was horrendous. And now it's a dog barking. Who would want a dog barking as their doorbell? Yeah, but scared our cats. T says any implication that they are hacked or both a personal and professional slight against him. Yeah, he did not purchase a hackable doorbell. No, but if you have physical, like, yes, you could, in theory, hack our doorbell by walking into our house and changing the little electronic plugins. That's really fucking far away. Changing the little plugins and changing what sounds they have on them. But you would have to be in my house already, in which case, you know, the haunted doorbell of Psyche. Even dogs don't like other dogs barking. It's true. Scare out the unwanted visitors. It barks when it's supposed to climb. Huh? You think it's a ghost? He thinks it's a ghost. There was a really weird noise behind me and Crash heard it too. It wasn't just me. Also a ghost. Probably. I have faith in T's ability as a cybersecurity professional to determine whether or not our doorbell has been hacked. Yeah, wouldn't you need to be here?
You might be able to catch I have an actual check. But if you could do replay
Yeah, but not change the sound.
changing the sound.
This is a sound on the actual sound. Like, this is, it's one of the sounds on... Why did I just stop moving? What? That's a button? How long have I had that HOTAS and not known that was a button? Is that a button? There's like this button here. This green button. The thing around it. When I press it, my engine stops. Is that supposed to happen? You know the D button on the X52? Shut up. The D button on the X52 Pro. The weird triangular thing around it is a button? Ghostbusters! Hi, VC Buds. Is that a button?
I don't think so. It's a bit...
Or have I broken my throttle?
Pressure on your shell is going to zero throttle for some reason.
D for disengage. D for D's not. Sorry. No, stop it. Can you bring me a snack? I would have a custard cream. Yeah, maybe 2. Do you know where they are? The throttle, the D button on the throttle. So the one that actually has a label that says D and it's pointing at it. You're gonna have to plug in and check, aren't you? Do you know what I mean? I'll show you what it looks like. Hold on. This right here. Well, I can't see. This button here, the bit around it, when I press it, I go to throttle 0. Like the little weird triangular bit. Son of a door bitch? Until I press it again, so it's a button.
Okay. On the other screen.
Yeah, okay. Controller controls?
I'm tired, it's been a long day. And I
Hold on, let me see. Properties. Yeah, button number 7. It's a button. We've had these for like years. That's a button. It's a really useless button. It's really hard to press. I pressed it by mistake while I was holding my throttle. It's a button? No, it's a button. No, it's not a button. You're right. Never mind.
Same as D.
It's the same as D.
Was D full stop?
No.
Boost.
Yeah, it is boost for me.
Then it's not actually a button, it's brake.
You can't stop laughing right now. That's okay. It's not a button. You're absolutely correct, Sea Dweller. It is, in fact, just a faulty surround. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure D is also 7. I was pressing it going, what the fuck? It's a button? That's a really bad button. And then I pressed the button in the middle and went, oh, never mind. Stop that and get out. Ooh, this is way better than custard creams. I forgot we had shortbread. Get out of here. Not when I've just had this conversation with chat about not making those kinds of jokes. Oh, never mind. I thought you meant something else. Never mind. I thought you meant something else. I thought he was making an inappropriate joke, but he was making a different kind of joke and it wasn't inappropriate. I thought he was making the joke I just told you all we shouldn't make. He wasn't. We couldn't get shortbread or crackers or anything here. Because they were sold out everywhere. What? Oh. It was the most buttony button I could not button. I did not change the tone of my doorbell by pressing something I didn't think was a button, although one of the cats might have. Oh no, it's really high. Oh yeah, there's one in your room and there's one that's really high up. Thank you for the sip redemption, but I ran out of sippy juice. He did bring enough shortbread for everyone, but he's not going to share. No, for everyone else. I've still got some and I need my hands to be able to play a video game. These cats. Love it. Posture check. Thank you. My posture's a lot better. Friends, if you want to enter for a copy of Elite Dangerous Odyssey on Steam, this is your last chance. I'm going to roll for it. Type hashtag Elite in chat. Are you done with work for the day? Were you done with work for the day at like 9:15? He says he's not sure he ever started work today. That counts. Were you like that little girl on TikTok where she's smacking her hands off the keyboard and going, ah?
I'm not sure if they're the right one.
Just squish the throttle under it. That's true. What the hell? We had none, Mickey's. Did you steal all our shortbread? It's a copy of Elite Dangerous Odyssey on Steam. You require the base game to be able to play it. Why are you staring at me? Curly's standing at my feet doing this. With his ears all the way back. He can't eat shortbread. He thinks he can. Getha and Esme don't understand that not all food is for cats. Like, some food is really dangerous for cats. Getha tried to steal my chocolate and biscuit M&Ms. Yeah. He just said, is it really that dark outside? Why do we live in this country? Good question. Does any cat? So, Crash, Az, and Curly are very polite about food. Guess that Esme or not, their head is in my bowl. Their paws are in my bowl. Oh, that's so cute, Oro. Probably true. And I also have 5 cats. Your cat thinks she's human. That's cute, though. They have biscuit on the inside. They're really yummy. They're the blue ones here. Like, they're a blue packet. They ate out of the bag flour tortillas. They'll eat anything. It's true. No, the base game was free on Epic. I think that might be what you're thinking of. For a short period of time. Johnny Cakes, let me tell you, is a lot of work. Smash so far. I've got a lot of bacteria, and I'm sorry, I think you'll agree a bacteria should always be pass. I've got a lot of bacteria. I'd be able to sit down again this morning how I go stream. Well, so far we found the I think my favorite so far was the fungoida. The little wiggly ones with the red bulbs. I think that was my favorite so far. Is it really too easy if that was the point of the joke, though? You need some penicillin? My dad is allergic to penicillin. Apparently I'm not, but my doctor will not give me amoxicillin if I need an antibiotic. He will give me other antibiotics, which is why I ended up with that one that gave me the stupid, disgusting, metallic taste in my mouth. I only have one super senior cat right now. I'll probably just go to a cat cafe. I'd love to go to a cat cafe. I have 5 cats. One is a 4-year-old, coming 5 soon. 2 of them are 3. 3, coming 3. And then I have 2 kittens who have not spent any time with me today for some reason. Mom's allergic to penicillin. My dad once had moldy bread and was like, I remember as a child, core memory of my dad saying, are you trying to poison me? Yeah, they're turning 3. Isn't that wild? What is time? Time is soup. They are absolute nightmares. They're particularly bad, Johnny Cakes. All right, I need to know how many of these, how many are on this one, because I'm going to try and get... This is a very pretty planet. This looks like Havarl. How many? 6 probes. All right, we'll give it Mickey Mouse ears and a goatee. You try to slam it? Time is a strange soup. They are innocent. What would thyme soup taste like? I mean, Amalaya, are we forgetting there's literally a herb called thyme? We going to Vold? Absolutely not. Alright, we have a back. Oh. Are you serious? There's just bacterium? Ugh. I don't know. Do I care? Pray return to the waking sands. I pray returning. How much? Wait, how much are bacterium worth? I mean, it's a pass. So do I even go down to the planet? Oh my god, Dom. That was good. Melty clots. Like, do we even go? 1 mil. Shortbreads. I've heard shortbread's really easy to make. I wouldn't mind trying it sometime. I mean, we know it's a pass already, so I don't know if we're gonna bother. What's the other one in this system? I came all the way here, though. What was the other one? There was another planet that had... Was it this one? I'm not going to know, am I? I assume it... Oh, yeah, no, I think it was this one. I don't think there is another one that can have life, so... Is that the marble? Yeah, that's the marble. There's that one. I think we can do that. But it's probably really far away. How far away is it? Oh, Jesus. Is it so far away that it would be easier to jump out and jump back in again? How far away is it from the starting point? It should say here, right? Or is that distance from me? Is that distance from me? I feel like that used to say distance from the star. That's true, I am a tall girl. Fuck it. Is it quicker to jump out and jump back in again? Maybe. Arts. Fuck it. I don't really care about my path anyway.
Frameshift drive charging.
This system's called Rego B531. Rego What? Probably be yelling. Friends, I know this is a really terribly boring thing to say, but I'm very excited for my dinner tonight. I am hungry. The system is a Monday. Oi! What are you doing out there? There is a box out there that is like Crowley's favorite box in his entire life. Can I go back to here, please? Can I go back to there? Thank you. What's for dinner? I'm undecided. I don't think I have noodles. So I don't think I can, because I don't really feel like going to the shop, to be honest. I don't think I can make the noodle. I was going to make noodles with pork gyoza. But I don't have any noodles, I think. So I could have steak. And then I would have steak with mashed potatoes and green beans. Hello, beautiful girl.
4, 3, 2.
I haven't seen you since last year. Come back. The noodle fiasco, exactly. Come here. Yeah. Ow. This is my pretty kitten. Hello, pretty girl. Chat hasn't seen you since last year. She's so pretty. Hello. She is 8 months old. I think. Are you 8 months old? I think she's 8 months old. Just shy of 8 months old. Why are your feet wet? What have you been playing in the water fountain again? They're very cute. She wants to know where the tortilla's at. Yeah, that was Githa. Esme was here, but she decided to run away as soon as she saw me picking up Githa. Right. I think this is probably better. So how far away is that? 3,000. That's much better. Much quicker. Now my button to go back is working. I don't understand. I really need a new HOTAS. I need a new HOTAS so bad. Esme has a small face and really big eyes. Githa has, their faces are very different. If you actually see them sitting next to each other, their faces are super, super different. Their markings are very different. Also, Githa's got like darker markings than Esme, and her feet are dark. And then Esme has like really pale grey feet, and her little toes are pink. She's so cute. Thrown it? Wait, what am I throwing? Oh, you mean the VKB? I'm hoping they get back to me. I'm hoping they get back to me. I don't know if they will, though. He's me. All right, let's get here. I just want to see what's on this planet, and then if it's just bacterium, we're moving on. I also just realized the time. Once I arrive at this planet, we're rolling for that giveaway, and I should really go soon because it's time. Time for dinner. However, I will be doing more of this tomorrow if y'all will let me, because I had a lot of fun. It's silly, but I had a lot of fun. I do still plan this year. If you are new to the channel, by the way, make sure you hit the follow button, because these are the kinds of things that I'm planning on doing in Elite this year. I would like to try learning flight assist off, like permanent flight assist off flight on stream. I'd also really like to... Hi, Coda. How are you? I'd also really like to do some Guardian community runs and stuff. We have a lot of BGS goals. I'd really like this to be the year that we manage to expand down to Zero's Rest, which is really far. If I have to, I will be learning how to do Thargoid combat, but I really hope that I don't have to do that, because as much as I understand that it's like fun content and everything, I am not keen, because I don't want to be forced into it, if that makes sense. I'm very stubborn, and also I really... Look, I'm wearing my Thargoid shirt today. Come on, man. Like, I don't want to be forced into it. Yeah, they are very atmospheric, absolutely. Thank you, Coda. I missed y'all. I'm waiting for the person to come in and go, wow, you haven't streamed Elite in like years. Because like there's always somebody who, when I take a small break from stream, is like, oh my God, I'm so glad that you're finally playing Elite again. I was like, I played Elite last week. What are you talking about? Build a speediest rescue ship and run. That's fair. Hi, bestie. Soli, did you have a good nap? Soli, we had an entire adventure around me discovering a new button on my HOTAS, only to realize it's not a button, that my HOTAS is actually just broken. And that if I press this, it turns my throttle to 0. And it shouldn't. Like I'm breaking the connection or something. I did smash the button. I need a new HOTAS so bad. It's fallen apart at this point. All right, hello. This planet's actually quite pretty. So, what you got? Mickey Mouse ears. And a goatee. Haven't tested mining game though, so it's broken. It's just broken on all of them. Possibly. The thing is, like, my HOTAS at this point is starting to fall apart. I've had to take it apart and repair it so many times. I'm just like, why?
Surface scanned by 50%.
Why?
Surface scan complete.
Look at what that says. Bacterium. Again. Pass. Pass! I'm not doing it. I refuse. I'm sorry. I refuse. Right, okay. Access the galaxy map to reroute. I'm going to go ahead and do that. And we are going to jump. And I'm going to roll for the giveaway. And then I'm going to have to finish up. Yeah, but there's only one biological... Yeah, there's only one biological thing on it. And it's bacterium.
Frameshift drive charging.
Is what I mean. It only has one, and it's bacterium, so I don't want it. I've had it for so long. I'm definitely due a new one, and I would love it if a company like, I don't know, VKB would like to partner with me. Plant scanning madness is set in. Oh, I think it set in a while ago. Yeah, I think I need to start, because I don't know if it's always bacterium, but I feel like whenever it's one, it seems to quite frequently just be bacterium. And, it was really pretty. It was really pretty. Right, I think we'll pick up from here tomorrow. If y'all have me. So let me do a roll for that giveaway, my friends. Good luck, everyone. You sometimes cry at just bacterium only. Yeah, I actually really like exobiology. Honestly, I'm not just doing it for the money. I actually think it's kind of fun. I think it's really chill. But yeah, it's definitely... It's a thing. It's a thing. I'd like to get Exobiology Elite. The winner is... Drumroll, please. Johnny Cakes! Johnny Cakes, congratulations. I will send you that right this second. Johnny Cakes, you have... Oops. Heck. Do-do-do-do-do. Hell yeah! Congrats. Let me just send you your key. I actually went and copied your name and everything. Let me go ahead and send you your... It's actually a link, so you just have to redeem it. It's from Humble. Where is it? Where did it go? Incoming in your whispers. Congratulations. Friends, I love you all very much. I'm going to finish up my stream here. It's been an absolutely delightful heckin' day. Don't you think? I had a really good time. Thank you, Bestie Solar. I had a good time today. I really enjoyed our ridiculous shenanigans. Just in case you are new here and you don't know how things happen on the stream and whatever, if you like the vibe, hit the follow button. It's free. It helps me out. You can come back and hang out with us another day. I am a variety streamer. I do not just stream Elite. I stream a lot of different games. I stream a lot of spacey games a lot of the time, story games, sandbox games. I'm currently doing my first ever playthrough of Mass Effect Andromeda, and I'm super close to the end, I think. So I'll be playing that on Friday, and on Monday next week we'll be trying to finish it in that one stream if possible. I also stream Elite usually once or twice a week on Tuesdays and Thursdays most often. So I will be back tomorrow and we'll be playing more Elite. We'll be playing some Mass Effect on Friday, but otherwise I stream Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. Variety of old streamer. From about noon UK time. Thank you, Lieutenant Dan. I appreciate that. Usually from noon until about 5 or 6 p.m. GMT. I will be also... This is the year, I think, that I will be trying Bloodborne. We'll see how that goes. And I am going to be playing a game called Signalis soon as well. But yeah, I usually stream Elite on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Sometimes it's not both days. Sometimes it's only one, but we'll see how it goes. Let's go right now. I'm very excited for that. Oh, thanks, Sadira. Right, friends, we're going to go. I'm going to take you over to... hold on. I'm going to take you over to see someone with drops. In fact, I have already picked up my raid target. Before I do that, though, if you are interested, our Discord is open to everybody. You just have to post in the airlock to get a role that allows you to participate. But we have an entire category dedicated to Elite. And there's other gaming stuff as well. We have voice channels. People hang out there sometimes and do like Elite stuff and whatever. Also, feel free to find me on social media. My name is Psyche Plays pretty much everywhere except here, obviously, where I'm Psyche. And I'm Psyche Twitch on TikTok. But I appreciate you all very much. Do we have a Void Kitty? Hi, Crash. He licky tummy. I love you all very much. If you wouldn't mind joining me for a raid, we're going to go raid somebody with drops. Before that, though, would you do me a favor and smash the follow button at the top of the stream to follow my bestie Solar? He's a wonderful streamer and a wonderful friend and mod. Thank you, Star Eagle. I appreciate that. Make sure you hit that button if you have not already followed him. Shut up, Soli. He streams at 11 p.m. GMT every day except for Saturdays. And then he has bonus streams on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So I often raid him on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I don't think I want to follow. Stop it, Vinny. All right, friends. We're going to go say hi to Grinning Crow, who was hanging out here earlier. And they are absolutely wonderful. If you're looking for somebody who has a lot of knowledge about like lore and stuff in Elite, they are the person to go to. They also are currently doing station rescues and engineering for a long-range explorer, apparently. So if you wouldn't mind, copy your uwus or your bleed purples if you're not a sub. Subs can have uwus. Subs can have uwus as a treat. We're going to go say hi to Grinning Crow, who has drops as well. They, I believe, only have the Cobra drop, but make sure you go and hang out there anyway, because they're wonderful. And I'll see you soon, okay? I love you all very much. Have a wonderful evening. Be excellent to one another. Stay hydrated and wash your goddamn hands. I'll see you back here tomorrow. I love you all. Hi. Bye, Golden Samurai. Love you. Be good to each other, okay? Take care. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow. I know a lot of you will be playing Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow. Have the best time. Please take breaks, hydrate, eat snacks. Don't make me come over there. And I'll see you tomorrow at the usual time of noon GMT, okay? Love you. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.